Hello? Am I coming through loud and clear? Happy Monday. Hello? Hello? How are you doing, Matt? I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Astora, hello? Oh, you scared me. Eric, hi. How's everybody doing? There are alerts on the chat layout. There should be. Astora is cute. Astora gave me some great advice today, and I have taken it. As you can see, I am no longer playing Franbo because I don't need that in my life. I do have host alerts, I believe. Let me double check on that. Hold, please. Let me look at my overlays. Alerts. Alert box. I do have a host alert enabled. I'm gonna try it, see if it works.
So cute. She sometimes takes a little
mayonnaise
and she'll store it in her mouth.
There you go.
And then she'll take it
Yeah.
and kind of...
There's the host alert.
She calls it a mayonnaise. Are you okay?
I don't feel so good.
Who else is here? Tiff. Hi, Tiff. Tiff cute. Stormy. Stormy cute too. Hi, everybody. My host alert does work, Matt. Okay, I have some fun stuff. It just didn't work for you. Well, don't fight me, fight stream elements, I guess. Or Twitch, I don't know. Okay. I will say I almost didn't stream again today because work was rough. And like, until about an hour ago, I was just like feeling not great, and work kind of sucked, and I just really wanted to cry. Like, you know, it's just one of those days, you know? And then I went and got my car washed. I went and filled up my car with gas, and I went and just got some bad fast food at Sonic. And it made it all better, you know? I feel better now. I still want to cry like a little bit, but it's not like overwhelming feeling, you know? So I'm streaming and I'm gonna be okay. Hello LP, by the way. Can you like, LP, we need to have a talk with Mr. Twitch or I guess Jeffrey Bezos and tell them to like stop making you buffer all the time. Daddy Twitch. LP, thank you for contributing more points to my Dark Souls challenge. How are we doing on that? We're at 12%. Look at that. Holy cow. And Matt too. Thank you all. And LP with the Dream Journal redeem. Okay. Stormy. Oh my goodness, y'all are popping off. You have to do audio only. Buffering is rude. Buffering is rude. Twitch needs to get its act together. I don't know if there's something I can do on my part to make that better. I'm so sorry you guys have buffer issues. LP and Matt and Stormy, thank you so much for contributing to Dark Souls challenge. We've got 32,212 points raised out of 250,000. So we're making our way on up. Let me get a Dream Journal entry going. And then after I do Dream Journal, I have a certain something that I will be opening on stream. That I received on the mail this weekend, courtesy of Eric, my friend Eric, who I will give a shout out because he will also be doing some streams in the near future. Eric is one of my very good friends from college. I've known him for a couple years. Please follow him. Please. Okay. Sorry your work day was rough, but I hope your night is well. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better than I was like 2 hours ago, so if I wasn't feeling good enough to stream, I wouldn't be streaming. So I feel okay right now. Yes, there he is. Hi, Eric. Go follow Eric, please. I can't wait to see your streams, Eric. I saw a sneak peek of his overlays. They're very cute. I'm very excited. Okay. I've got my Dream Journal open on my phone. I'm gonna pick a dream. We're gonna read it. Also, I did add, by the way, a new channel point redemption. I need to change the value of it, but I added TTV Gamer to DVD only redemptions, which is a redemption in which if you pay the points, I need to up the point value from 15 to like probably like 50,000, but if you redeem that, when I play DVD, I will put TTV in my screen name so we can invite all the trolls to my stream after I play a match and they call me out for how bad I am. So that'll be fun. But we're not playing DVD tonight, so I don't have to worry about that point value. I almost did. I almost played DVD tonight, but I've been grinding DVD all weekend to try to get the rift done, so I just didn't want to play that tonight. I don't know when I'll actually start, but it's mainly going to be Animal Crossing Horizons, JRPGs, and retro consoles. That sounds perfect. That sounds like... It sounds very you, right up your alley, and it sounds so cozy. Do you have any... What other retro consoles do you have? I mean, I guess you could always do like the Switch emulator for other Nintendo games, but like, do you have any other retro consoles? You spend all your points on the challenge? Hey, that's fair. Like, that's also a very worthy thing to spend your points on. I support you in that endeavor. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. This dream... Actually, no, I'm not going to read that one. That's kind of weird. Okay. This dream happened the night of Saturday, April 7th, 2018. LP, I hope you're listening. This is for you. Here's what I wrote. I can't remember the entirety of this dream, but at some point I remember being at my childhood house, the home that I grew up in, except it was really huge and had many porches and balconies and windows. Inside was very fancy, like some ultra 5-star hotel in the French countryside, I imagine. I've never been to the French countryside, so I don't even know what that would look like. But that's where my mind was going. I remember trying to avoid my family at one point because they were bothering me. So I went and sat on one of the many porches away from the sight of windows and just hung out for a bit. Later that night, the house was full of fancy people eating candlelit dinners. I didn't have anyone to eat dinner with. Oh, sad. The manager of the restaurant floor, which this is kind of weird because this was like in my house. So there's like a restaurant in my house, I guess. The manager of the restaurant floor took pity on me and made me tea by taking an aloe plant in a round bowl and filling it up with hot water with some extra herbs thrown in. He gave me the candlelit aloe tea along with a pear, and I went to one of the balconies by myself and watched people eat while I sipped my tea and ate my pear. That was my dream. It's a very slice of life kind of dream, I feel like. My dreams are usually a lot more wacky. Sounds kind of sad, but low-key nice, yeah. Like, the the part where I said like I didn't have anybody to eat with sounded kind of sad. But also, it kind of ended kind of cozy because I had my tea made of aloe. I don't know if that's like a real thing or not. I know there are like aloe drinks, but I've never heard of aloe tea. So I had my tea and I just had a pear and I was just chilling on a balcony with a candle at night. It does sound kind of cozy. So yeah, there you go. Okay. I was gonna maybe wait for a bit to unbox my surprise, but also it seems like there are people here. So maybe I just do it now? Is that okay? Should I wait for more people? People were telling me that I should open it on stream, so I want people to like be here, you know? As long as people are here, I can open it now. But I just wanted to, you know, make sure people were here for the unboxing. How are we feeling? How are we feeling, guys? Also, Mutazione is very cute. It's not really a retro game. But I do highly recommend that game. If you like point and click, slice of life, just kind of visual novel based games. Very, very good. Took me about 10 hours, I think, to play. It was a very nice game. And that song that I played to begin stream is from that game. And I love that soundtrack a lot. Okay. Guys, I need an answer. I need y'all to tell me. What are we feeling? Should I unbox now or unbox later? Maybe Eric. Eric, you want to tell me what you think? Because you're the one who sent this to me. IDK? Well, I don't know either. I'm fine to open it whenever. I just want people to people who wanted to see me open it are here. I'm sorry to put you on the spot though. Maybe play for a little and then open it? Okay. As an intermission. I could. It will be a very different, like, vibe because, I'm playing The Walking Dead, so it's a bit of a very different vibe than the cute thing that I will be opening. But there are stopping points, and I can always make myself take a stopping point. Yeah. I don't know. If I make a poll, will people vote in the poll? Make a poll. We've got 2 minutes to vote. There you go. 2 minutes to vote. I don't know if people are even here to vote, but please vote. If not, I'll just pick my own. People want it now? Okay, this was a good idea because it makes the lurkers come out and vote. Which I do love a lurker. I am a big old lurker myself. I have it ready. It's sitting right next to me. It's staring me in the face. And it's waiting. I voted. Last chance. Got maybe like 30 seconds left. All right, looks like we're opening it now before we play the game, which is fine. We'll do that. Unless I get like 5 more votes in the next like 5 seconds. All right, it's official. Okay. Are y'all ready? I hope you are. Okay. Look at what I have. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited because for the past year and a half, I have been playing my Switch games on a Switch Lite, which is, you know, it's done its job well. I'm very grateful to have used my Switch Lite. I love it dearly, but I want to play my Switch games on stream, so I need like an actual Switch. And Eric here had an extra one that he was willing to sell me, so I bought this. I bought this off of Eric, and I am very appreciative. And I'm very excited to open it. So we're gonna open it. It is an Animal Crossing edition, which is very cute. I will say I love everything about what I've seen, like as far as the visual design of the Animal Crossing Switch, except for the dock. I don't really love the design on the dock, like this the Timmy, Tommy, and Tom. I wish it was like more of like a pattern than like an image of them, but I do love the color of the Joy-Cons. I do love the little like pattern on the back of the Switch. It's very cute. Okay. You want to see them side by side with my light? I can do that. Let me grab my light. It's sitting over here. I have my light right here. I do know for a fact that the light is a little smaller than the regular Switch. Let me open it on my lap. You don't have a Switch yet? Maybe one day? I'm rooting for you, Stormy. I love my Switch so much. It's like the only console I've ever bought. Like, I've used a GameCube and I've used an Xbox and I've used a PlayStation, but I've never like bought one for myself because I've never really felt the need to buy one for myself. But I absolutely adore the Switch. Okay, so here are the Joy-Cons. Let me pull them out of their little plastic baggies. Here's the minty green one. I feel like my camera doesn't do the colors very well. It's kind of hard to see the true like tone of the colors. This one's blue. This one's green. They almost look the same color on my camera. I don't know what's up with that. I need to get a better camera and do some color editing. Difference between the light and the normal version. Yeah, so I can show you. So let me open it and I can show you how they work. Basically, you can't hook up a light to your TV. It's only handheld mode, but they are slightly different sizes as well. Here's the actual console. Oh, you can see my screen. Look at you. Look at you guys. There's chat right there. On the back, I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but there's like a little pattern. It's a little Animal Crossing pattern. It's very cute. It's a nice little touch. Also, Eric, I am very appreciative of the fact that like didn't you buy this thing like over a year ago, and you've had it this whole time and like never opened it, which is pretty amazing. It's very nice to have one in like mint condition. And then I've got all these cables. So here's HDMI. This is all the boring stuff. Charger. Yeah. HDMI and charger. Here's the little, the thing you stick your Joy-Cons into. So it's more of like a controller. I'd probably either buy my own Pro controller or use my brother's Pro controller, but I don't mind using the little whatever they call this thing. Here are the straps for the Joy-Cons. One blue and one green. I also like the white. Most Joy-Con straps are black, but this one goes with the aesthetic of the Animal Crossing, so it's white. And then we have the dock. Looks a little washed out with the light on my camera, but it's very cute. Like, yeah, it's a nice design. I don't love the image, but like it's a nice design. I think it's cute either way. So very nice. I know that OLED Switch just came out like, I don't know, what, 3 days ago? I was very tempted to pre-order one, but then I decided like I'm specifically buying a Switch so that I don't have to play on handheld mode as much anymore. So, and most of the improvements that they're making to the OLED Switch from the regular Switch are handheld improvements. Besides like putting a LAN port in. But I don't really use my Switch for anything that needs that kind of port. think it's just because I'm a serious procrastinator. When they finally announced the ability to transfer Animal Crossing Islands from one Switch to a new one, I was too lazy to do it. Yeah. That makes sense. And didn't you like kind of, I don't know if I should say this or not, but I feel like I remember you telling me when you bought this, and it seemed kind of like an impulse buy, like you were just walking through the store, and it was last year when all the Switches were being like scalped or whatever and sold online for like so much money, and you just happened to see it on the shelf, and you were like, oh, okay. Joy-Con 1. Joy-Con 2. There we go. Compared to the Lite, I'm gonna have to get a new case because they're different sizes. I do love this case though. It's an Animal Crossing themed case. I think if I was big on handheld, I'd prefer a Switch Lite, yeah. Yeah. You got it literally 1 year ago this month. Oh, wow. Yeah, there you go. Okay, here's my Switch Lite. It's turquoise. The main joystick, so like this is the main joystick that I use. This one's starting to get a tiny bit of drift on it, but it still works pretty well. I'm very surprised. I feel like I've heard lots of stories of Joy-Cons getting drift super quickly, but this one has lasted a long time. Here's the back. Here's the front. Side by side. So you can see the full-size Switch is a little bit taller and it's a little bit wider. Oh, there you go. So yeah. I had to like literally refrain. It was so hard to refrain from opening this up over the weekend and starting to transfer all my stuff over. I wanted to do it so bad. But now I can. It is officially opened. It's out of the box. I can do it. I think the price on normal Switches had gone down to normal, but the ACNH Switch was definitely around 400 to 500 still, so that's why you kind of impulse bought it when you saw it. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, I hate when controllers start getting drift. It's always so sad. Controllers are so expensive. I think one of the main differences, at least playing handheld mode, you can see on the Lite that there's a D-pad. Whereas since this is a Joy-Con, there's no D-pad. I started playing Breath of the Wild for the first time on my brother's normal Switch, and then I finished the game on my Lite, and I don't like the D-pad as much. I definitely like the whatever buttons, these buttons to use as the D-pad instead. But other than that, the layout is pretty much the same. And they're like the same thickness, it looks like. This one might be a little bit thicker, but it's barely noticeable. Controllers are so expensive and cheaply made. Yeah, they break really easily, especially Joy-Cons. Like, I feel like I don't see a lot of complaints about other kinds of controllers. I have my PlayStation controller over there. I use my PlayStation controller to, like, I used that controller to play Control. And I really like the DualShock controller a lot, and I've had that controller for a long time. I don't use it a whole lot, but I've used it quite a bit, and that feels a lot better than Joy-Cons do to me. I don't use Xbox controllers a lot because they're a little too big for my hands, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like wear and tear and if there's other things that go into making it drift and whatnot, but it kind of sucks. I feel like they shouldn't be as expensive as they are for how quickly they tend to go out. So I know, especially with like speedrunners, they'll go through Joy-Cons or controllers in general, but I follow a lot of Breath of the Wild speedrunners, so they're using like pro controllers and Joy-Cons and stuff like that, and they start drifting super fast for how heavy they use them. Yeah, every few months. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna start this charging so that after stream I can start transferring my data over. I'm very excited. I don't know how to transfer Switch data over, but it'll be fine. I've been trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with my light because I don't need to keep it, obviously. Oops. So I don't think I'm gonna sell it. I think I'm probably gonna give it to my younger sister because there have been times where she would sneak and use my Switch without asking me, and it would annoy me a lot. So I think she just really wants to play a Switch, so I'll probably gift it to her, but she won't. She'll have to talk to my parents about getting games for it. Okay, I'm gonna charge it using the dock. Okay. Remove my drink. I got my Sonic drink from earlier. Move some stuff around on my desk so I can start this charging. Switches are actually cheaper than I thought they were for some reason. How much did you think they were? Okay, I'm being very careful with it. I don't want to break it. Charging? Okay, I see it charging. Oh, it has almost full battery. That's nice. Okay. I think we're good. So I've noticed this with my brother's Switch, but like, I don't know if you can see this. So here it is in the dock. Like, it kind of wiggles back and forth a little bit. That makes me nervous a little bit. It doesn't feel very snug. Okay. What's the Sonic drink? It's just a lemonade. I didn't really feel like getting anything fancy tonight because I got it with a meal. So I didn't want to make anything fancy, but usually I get... If I just get a drink from Sonic, it's usually like a frozen peach lemonade. That's my favorite. Okay. Gonna move stuff around. 200 USD more than they actually are. Oh, really? That's like the price of a PlayStation 5. A normal Switch, like this one is like 300. The Switch Lite is 200. The Switch OLED is 350. It's not supposed to be snug, I think, so that... Okay. Okay, if that's... I mean, I know that's how it's supposed to be, but it still makes me nervous. The Wii U is similar. Interesting. Yeah, Sonic drinks are pretty good. I don't really like... Hello? Watson! Oh yeah, woo yeah. Hi Watson! Thank you for the 2-month 3 sub. I love you, friend. Have you made it over to Texas yet? From Georgia? I'm waiting. You buy Switch Lights used for like 150? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you're still walking. Oh, it's gonna take you forever. Hitchhiking? Or just straight up walking? I love that alert so much. It's gonna play 3 times because there's 3 subs. Buckle up. Stormy, thank you for gifting 3 subs. They're really quiet. What if I do this?
I'm so stuffed with fluff.
Is that better?
I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks alerted the bees.
I need to figure out audio on my stream. I've got a lot of audio stuff going on. It's better? Okay, cool. You got that last one loud and clear, I hope. But, yes. I love that alert so much. Stormy, thank you so much for the 3 subs. One went to Astora. Astora, welcome in. We also got Geraldo and Andy. Oh, all people I know. That's so awesome. I love seeing when gift subs go to people I know. It's always nice. Thank you so much, Stormy. I appreciate you. You're so kind. You could hear him before, but you can hear him clearly now. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. I'm gonna turn the music back up a little bit. Yeah, the thing with audio is that I basically have one audio source for my mic and then one audio source for literally everything else. So I know there are like virtual audio cables that I can set up in the mixer. I just have to like buy the software to mix those properly, so each like browser source, each like application like Spotify and game can all be on separate sources and I can control them independently. So right now I just gotta quickly click between applications and turn the volume up and down. Cool. Watson, thank you again for the 2-month resub. Stormy, thank you again for the 3 gifted subs. So kind of y'all. I really appreciate you guys. Depends on your setup. Mine is strange because I run all my audio routes for normal and music stuff through your multi-level mixer and audio interface. Yeah, I found this article. Yeah, it does depend on like how you choose to set it up. I found this article online about how to like do a full like audio mix virtually, just using a software and what they called like virtual audio cables. So I just need to do a bit of experimenting with that. I have so much stuff to like fix and like update to like get stream looking crispy. So one day I'll get around to it. In the meantime, I just kind of play by ear and you know, it's fun. Like voice meter. I forget what it's called, but I think it's something like that. I'm not sure. I need to look it up. Okay. Story time from Watson. So your dog house sitting for your aunt and her wife, which means I got a whole house to yourself. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. I love having the whole house to myself. No need to worry about roommates or neighbors on the other side of paper thin walls, but there's nobody here to rail me. Watson. I love you so much. I'm so sorry. You need someone to get over there and just, you know, give you some love. I support you in that. I'm sorry I can't make it over there in time. Oh my gosh. I hope you can find someone, Watson. I hope you're having a good time anyway. It sounds fun. I don't think I've like babysat my brother's dog for like a night, but I've never actually like dog sat or house sat for someone, you know? Oh, Watson. Okay. I don't know what I can do. I will pray to God to send you somebody, or maybe just send good vibes in the universe, or I don't know. Maybe I should become a Satan worshiper and he'll help you out. I love dogs, but I've never house sat for anyone. Yeah, me neither. Praying is a moot point. Oh. Okay, well, what I gotta do? Pray to Satan? Do I gotta conduct some kind of like ritual? We can do something like what happened in The Witch, and you can live deliciously. Satan doesn't discriminate on that. He'll give you whatever you want. You just gotta sign his book. Satan's a cool dude down with the gays. Yeah. He'll stand. Okay. I think I've been talking for almost an hour. How? I need to start playing the game. We're gonna start the game, guys. We're gonna hang out with some zombs. I'm gonna hang out with zombs tonight. It'll be a good time. Oh, I'm doing a first time setup? What's this? That's what Lindsay had today. I hope it doesn't hurt me. We're playing The Walking Dead tonight? Oh, hello. It just... Oh. Oh. Please don't do this. I opened the game and it decided to rearrange all my windows. That's kind of a game. Let me pause music. Open the... Oh, don't do this. Please. Oh no. Oh, this is a mess. Is it really gonna do this to me right now? Hold on. Hold, please. You can see the, oh yeah, you can see the chat in your mirror. So when you ping me, you can see the purple highlight. Yeah. I do, yeah, I do know you can kind of see my setup in the corner over there. Okay. Okay. Well, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can adjust some video settings in game. And then hopefully I can change, because every time I click back into the game, it rearranges all my windows, like chat and OBS and everything, so it's very annoying. Let me fix this a little bit. I want 1920 by 1080. Oh. Oh. Okay. You're like, look at what this is doing. I don't know why this is doing it. It's very annoying. I usually have my chat all the way on my other monitor and not this wide. I don't know why this is doing this. It's very annoying. Please. Please be nice to me, game. You're gonna do the funny? What does that mean? Should I be excited or scared? That's what I want to know. Virtual cables with voice meter would suggest potato. Work great with software. I use it for important audio calls because your interface is way better running to your DAW. I don't know what that is. Mixer runs my mic through both of them. Potato. Okay. Potato. I like potato though. Potato though. Okay. Yeah. I do know, Stormy, that you are much more of a pro at audio than I am. I may need to consult you at some point. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yes. Once I get around to actually working on that, if I have any questions, I will hit you up for sure. Do I have to make it full screen? It screws up all my windows when I make it full screen. Oh, this is a big old nightmare. Why is it doing this? Maybe I shouldn't play this game. Maybe this is a sign I shouldn't play this game. I really wanted to play this game. I've played a little bit of this game, and this game was one of the first games I ever played or ever watched when I started watching people playing video games back in like 2012. This sucks. I love Telltale games too, but they get such a bad rap for some reason. I think I don't know. I just feel like I saw so many people like complain on Twitter or whatever about how annoying or bad Telltale games are, but I think they're so fun. And they have such good stories. Okay, this is a big mess. It's trying to put, I think the reason it's doing this is because for some reason the game doesn't really, so based on what I see on OBS right now, it looks like it's right now what I physically see is the game on one monitor and then my OBS and chat on another monitor. But for some reason when I try to put the game in full screen, it thinks it's all on one monitor, so it's trying to fit everything on one monitor. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't like that. I don't know how to fix it. Hold, please. Hold, please. I know Twitter, yeah, I know Twitter just likes to complain about everything. So, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm gonna turn my music back on while I work this out. But also, like, I don't know. I think the stories in Telltale games are so good, and I think that one of the biggest criticisms I've seen is that there is no windowed mode, Andy. I want to play window mode. Also, hi. But there is no windowed mode. There's I'm gonna screw everything up again. There's full screen on and off. And I guess I could play like this, but like full screen off at 1920 by 1080 only takes up like part of my monitor. It doesn't, I can't resize the window to make it bigger. I don't know why it's doing this. I could just do this the whole time and just play it this way, but that'd be no fun. Okay, what was I saying about Telltale games? I think they have really good stories. I think one of the biggest criticisms people made about them is that, like, even though they're choice-based games, they don't, the choice, and they say your choices affect the outcome of the game, that they really don't actually affect the outcome of the game, which, I mean, that's annoying, but I don't think it takes away from, like, the actual play of the game. And the story. If you want more decision-based games, like I know Detroit Become Human is very good at giving choices that actually affect your gameplay. I guess anything that they made too. I guess Heavy Rain. I don't really know a whole lot of other choice-based games besides the studio who made Detroit Become Human and Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. But, yeah. Yeah, I never really understood why Telltale got so much hate for their games. I have a lot of fun with them. There's a reason I only get on Twitter every 6 months. Yeah, there's a reason I only get on Twitter like once a year. If that. I need to just delete my Twitter. I think the thing about Telltale games is they're not huge on gameplay. The draws is, yeah, exactly. The draws the story, and the people who are like, games must have interesting gameplay, are really vocal about it. Yeah. These are more like visual novels, if anything, I feel like. Like, you're supposed to focus more on the story and the characters and everything like that. And the primary gameplay is like dialogue trees that may or may not affect your outcome, and a few quick time events, which is whatever. So it is an interesting gameplay, but I still love these games. Yeah, but if they added that, not gonna lie, the size of the game would be so large, people would complain about that with what they use for game stuff. Yeah, true. They're adventure games. Telltale didn't invent adventure games. Also true. Like a movie. Yeah, exactly. It's like a movie, but with a few interactive elements. Yeah. Twitter outrage for the King's Quest series? What is King's Quest? I don't even know what King's Quest is. Okay, how do I do this? Let's have fun with some technical difficulties. Hello? No? Okay, there's that. Okay, I'm gonna... This says it's 1920 by 1080, but it's obviously not, as you can see. That's a big mess. Maybe like that? I can just play it small and then have it in OBS large for you guys. It's very small for me. I don't think changing any of this will do anything. Did that do something? Wait. Hold up. Oh, I just didn't hit apply. Okay. There is no borderless windowless mode, which kind of sucks, honestly. Let me fix this window again. Hold, please. Here we go. That works? Yeah? It's big on my monitor and big on here too. And I can freely click without it rearranging my windows. I do have like my little, whatever they call it, the little bar at the bottom of my screen and at the top, but that's fine. I can deal with that. Okay, let me catch up. They're old Sierra adventure games from the 80s and 90s, yeah. I am too young for those. I was born in the mid-90s. I don't know. I don't know them. Honestly, the story is the reason I like Telltale. They have great storytelling skills and great music sound choices. Yes. I wholeheartedly agree. We need more Telltale love in this world. You have terrible news. I was just served subpar Taco Bell. Is that terrible news, Andy? I have never really liked Taco Bell. I do not understand why people like Taco Bell. So that just sounds like normal Taco Bell to me. My Twitter only exists for business stuff because Twitter always makes me either mad or depressed when I visit, though I wish Larry would control his platform a little more. Honestly, same. I either feel very mad or very sad or depressed. Even when I try to like blacklist a lot of words, even when I try to like clean out my feed and unfollow people and follow more positive accounts, I feel like I just somehow keep getting fed stuff that just makes me feel not great. Lots of friends that I interact with on Twitter, but I have heavily filtered feed. Yeah, I can't, somehow I just can't filter my feed enough to like get all the stuff I don't want out of there. It just keeps coming back. The real borderless mode was the friends you made along the way. That's all that counts. It's kind of an old game. True. It is very old. It's been around for almost 10 years. So I don't blame the game for having these issues, but still it's very annoying. King's Quest V came with your parents' new PC in the 3rd grade. Holy cow, that's amazing. Taco Bell isn't the best, but cheap. True. I just feel like I hear people talk about how much they love like certain things from Taco Bell, and I'm just like, kind of makes me want to gag a little bit whenever I hear whatever they're eating from Taco Bell. Though I will admit, last night I had the weirdest craving for Taco Bell, and I was like, why? Why, Kayla? Why? Larry is the Twitter bird's name? I was about to ask who's Larry. Thank you for informing me, Stormy. Now I know. Why is his name Larry? Or their name Larry? It doesn't really match with the brand, I feel like. I genuinely like Taco Bell, but tonight was a real devastating blow to the decades-old relationship. What did you get from Taco Bell? What is your favorite thing? What is your typical order? You love Baja Blast? I've never had Baja Blast. Is it heavily caffeinated? I don't do well with caffeine. Isn't it like a Mountain Dew thing? Isn't it a Mountain Dew drink? I just know there are a lot of memes about Baja Blast. But I've never actually had it, and I don't think I want to have it. I ordered Freddy's steak burgers for dinner. I've never heard of that, but it sounds delicious. From DoorDash, but they delayed it over an hour, so I had to run and pick something up quick. Holy cow. That sucks. DoorDash. Come on. I hope you got a refund. Before I was gonna end up eating dinner at 9 p.m. No, thank you. Especially with your kids. Or one child. I think you only have one kid, Andy. Maybe more? I can't remember. I'm so sorry. It is called Larry the Bird as a tribute to NBA player Larry Bird. Oh, okay. Very nice. We're listening to Final Fantasy right now. This is the music. Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack. Chef's kiss. I wanted to order quick, so I ordered something vaguely described as the Cravings box, which was a mistake. I'm not sure what it was, but it was stuffed with sour cream and not properly assembled. It sounds gross. I don't like sour cream either, so that sounds disgusting. It's a variation of Mountain Dew, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Mountain Dew, but I feel like it doesn't taste much like Mountain Dew. It feels like its own thing, very cool, refreshing, and tropical. Isn't it a different color too? Isn't it like a blue? Like an electric blue color, whereas regular Mountain Dew is like a toxic vat of waste yellow-green color. Yes, Uno daughter. Okay, yes. I thought I remembered that correctly. Thank you for confirming. It does have caffeine though, but I don't know if it's a crazy amount. Maybe if you try it, just get a small, yeah. Yeah, caffeine typically gives me headaches and makes me feel very jittery because I mean, that's what caffeine does. It's a stimulant, right? So it does make you feel kind of jittery, but like I don't do well with it. I feel like I can't focus. So I'm just not a caffeine person. DoorDash isn't a thing around here, but I always have to go get it for yourself. Yeah. I prefer going and getting my food by myself just because with all the fees that you have to pay for like Uber Eats and DoorDash and stuff, I order like a $15 meal and it ends up costing me like almost $40 with like the delivery fee and the tip and everything. So I don't order DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever very often, just because it like triples my expense. But sometimes I do if I just really don't want to go out and get it myself. Baja Blast is like, what if Mountain Dew, but also Smarties candy? Smarties are also nasty. That does not make me feel like I want to try it. It's the most beautiful turquoise. It glows beautifully in the afternoon light. I love that. I drink it for the color. Peas suck, but time is nice. It depends on the situation. I also don't like waiting 40 minutes. Yeah, true. Don't really recall ever having eaten Smarties. The little chalky things that, like, when I was in grade school, kids would like crush up and like snort like cocaine. Those Smarties? I would eat them, but I never really liked them. Okay, I'm gonna actually play the game now. I have a hard time imagining the person to whom I would say, hey, you should try Baja Blast. I think you'd like it. Really? That's interesting. Audio. I'm assuming these are okay. Gameplay. Subtitles on. Give me those subtitles, baby. Detect selectables on. Story notifications on. Controller buttons. I'm using mouse and keyboard, so I'll be fine. Mouse sensitivity, that's fine. Graphics, controls, easy enough. Let's go. Smarties equal trick or treat lowest priority. Maybe. There's some strong contenders for that lowest priority. This isn't your first time playing, this is it? So I have played most of this in the past. I haven't finished it all the way, but I have watched it all the way through. So there aren't really any spoilers that people can give me. But I have forgotten some particulars, but I do know how it ends. I do know a lot of the bigger plot points, at least for the first season. I haven't played... I have watched season 2. I haven't played season 2. I don't really remember what happens in the later seasons. Yeah, so I would probably put like a no spoilers on for when I play those, but for this one, if I'm not gonna get upset if you talk about spoilers, but also maybe there's people in chat who don't want spoilers, so just be mindful of that. I like the headphones. Thank you. I only wear my headphones when I have my hair up. I don't like wearing my headphones when I have my hair down because it makes my hair kind of poof out a little bit. But they're more comfy than my earphones. Stalled out in season 2. The first season is definitely the best, but Clementine, who we will meet shortly, is literally one of my favorite characters ever. So, and since the later seasons pretty much follow her story, I love the story for this. Your husband liked this game. You've been meaning to play it. Yeah, I recommend it. I mean, as we've said before, it's not really like gameplay intense, but the story is S tier. I highly recommend it. And I also like it. Kind of does that thing like how not The Last of Us, Life is Strange does, where like at the end of each episode, it'll tell you like how your decisions compared to other people's decisions, which is very interesting. I always love seeing those statistics. I don't know what I do with my headphones. They're all I use. Yeah, I use these for pretty much everything except for like when I go to work. I don't like wearing these at work, or if I have my hair down. standard. Okay, I'm gonna start. Should probably go back to it someday, but who has the time? True. Very true. I recommend most Telltale games, though they're a handful I don't care for, like Michonne. I recently purchased the one for Michonne. Is it not worth playing? I might still play it just because I have it, but I don't really know. I haven't heard any like review about it. You have a winter storm warning. I hope you stay safe. We had a big thunderstorm here last night. It took our power out for like 3 or 4 hours. It was pretty wild. Lots of lightning, very windy. It was kind of scary, but definitely not winter storm. It was today was like 85 degrees outside, so we're definitely not wintry here yet. You love the snow? You can have all the snow, Tiff. I hate the snow. I do not like the snow. I do not like the snow at all. I'm finally starting the game an hour and a half into stream. Look at us. You like a single snow. I like looking at it from the outside. I don't like going out in it. I don't like driving in it. I don't like trying to go to work or school in it. No, thank you. Oh, sorry. I was adjusting my volume. It pauses when I take the window out of focus. Let me know how the volume levels are. It's too loud or too quiet. It looks pretty loud right now. And I'm gonna turn it down actually a little bit. You just haven't lived anywhere that has good snow removal? I lived in Utah. I went to school in Utah for like 5 years.
Do it, Dan.
Is there snow removal bad?
Why do you say that?
You know, I've driven a bunch of fellas down to this prison. Lord knows how many. Usually it's about now I get the, I didn't do it.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
And what do you say?
I say, yep, I know you didn't.
We got what looks like a 1091E near Peachtree exit 285. All cars have to keep on the lookout for 91E near.
I followed your case a little bit, you being a Macon boy and all.
You're from Macon, then?
Yep, came up
I
to
forget
Atlanta
that
to be a
these
city cop in the
choices
70s.
I have to
Always
like
wanted to work
pay
a murder
attention or
case,
else I'm gonna
like
miss
that
them.
senatorial mess you got yourself mixed up in. With all due respect. A real shame, that is.
Oh yeah, this takes place in Georgia,
Regulars
Watson.
at your folks'
This is right up your
drugstore
alley.
Downtown. Still there?
Sure is.
Good.
Be advised, medical personnel en route to Hartsfield, various 10 to 20 coming in.
I got a nephew up at UGA. You teach there long?
Going on my 6th year.
You meet your wife in Athens?
You just drove through there? Nice. Is it a nice place?
You wanna
I don't
know
know
how I
anything
see
about
it?
Macon other than what I've seen in this game.
I got much choice?
Sure don't.
I hope you enjoy your Cafe Rio, Tiff. I haven't had Cafe
Regardless,
Rio in so
Could be
long.
you just married the wrong woman.
Oh. Don't say it. Oh.
All officers are available for incoming 217. Rolling calls and dispatches to all locations.
I lived in Idaho and they weren't good at snow removal. I don't know. I never felt Utah was good at snow removal either.
I'm driving this man once. He was the worst one. He wouldn't stop going on about how he didn't do it.
Cafe Rio's like
He was an older
a
fella,
restaurant.
Big, soft eyes behind a
They do
pair of
like
smart
buffet style
folk
burritos,
He
kind of
just
like
wailing
you
back
assemble
there.
your own
Says it wasn't
burrito,
him.
like a
Crying and
Chipotle.
snotting all over
I do
about
prefer
what he
Cafe
said.
Rio.
Available for incoming 212.
It is very Americanized
Then
Mexican
before
food.
long, he starts kicking the back of the seat like a fussy baby on an airplane. And I tell him he's got to stop, but that's government property, and I'll be forced to zap him otherwise. So he stops, and having exhausted all his options, he starts crying out for his mom.
The sweet pork, yes,
Mom,
Tiff. The sweet
it's
pork's
all
so
a big
good.
mistake. It wasn't me.
So did he do it?
They caught the fucker red-handed, stabbing his wife, cutting her up as the boys came through the door. He sits in my car screaming bloody murder that it wasn't him. I think he actually believed it himself. It goes to show, people will up and go mad when they believe their life is over. I got another
You
good
just
one
drove
for
through
you.
the road they're
This one's a
on?
bit less depressing and
Holy
a bit
cow.
more hilarious if I do say so.
Oh,
What's
oh.
another time?
I didn't have time to select the option. I just chose the first one. Oh, ouch. I've been in some fender benders, but never a car wreck like this. I know, right, Watson? I never want to be in a wreck like that. Oh.
Oh, shit.
It's also like Costa Vida. Are you a Costa Vida stan or a Cafe Rio stan? I feel like that's such a big discourse. Oh no. Okay. Look at
Why the
shotgun.
hell did he have his gun out?
He's dead. He's definitely dead.
Hey! Hey, officer! Are you alright? I'm still cuffed back here!
He's gonna be a zombified. Kick it. Kick it. One time I was in a car wreck with your brother. He was driving and he hit a car with some local thugs and they literally got out of their car. Andy, holy cow. That's scary. That literally sounds like my worst nightmare. I don't know what I would do in that situation. It sounds like something like you hear in like a movie. I've been to places, Oregon in the Life is Strange games, which is that is pretty cool, Stormy. I feel like not a lot of games or movies or, I don't know, media focuses a lot on places I've been to. Dallas, I think, like, the only entertainment I've seen that focuses on Dallas has always had something to do with JFK's assassination, which is kind of interesting. But I've been to the spot where JFK was assassinated. So I do recognize, like, those areas when they show those spots in, like, TV and stuff. The only other thing I can think of is, I know in The Last of Us, the first one, they traveled to Salt Lake City, and it is a bit fictionalized. It's not an exact replica of Salt Lake City, but I do recognize a lot of the landmarks there, which I think is really cool. You were a freshman in high school and your brother was a junior? That's terrifying. Holy cow. Andy! They found your brother in class a few weeks later and attacked him in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. I am guessing he was all right, right? That's so scary. I'd be so terrified. You're from Oregon? That's the only place you've been? The only places you've been were places I've been filmed except for NYC, yeah. He had an oboe reed go through his lip. Holy cow. That's terrifying. Yeah. I mean, that sounds scary, and that also sounds like it hurts. But I'm also glad it wasn't worse than that. The only fun thing about living in Georgia is that like everything is filmed here, so it's pretty easy to look at movies and go, haha, yeah, look at that, or I know that. That's interesting. I didn't know they filmed so much in Georgia. Oh, what's this? Look at the door, use the mouse wheel to select an action. Let's look first.
I need to drag myself out that window.
Yep. It's one of those things that happened so long ago that it feels more unreal. Yeah. I've definitely been, yeah, that's happened to me with scary things in my life. Ooh. Yeah, I've had some somewhat traumatic things happen to me in my life. We're not going into details right now, but I remember them and they don't feel real, but they're still at the same time very scary to me. I think I'm gonna want this. Pick it up.
Looks empty.
Empty? That's no use.
It'll be easier to carry with these cuffs off.
Okay. What? Oh, the bullet. Can I put... I know we talked about getting the cuffs off.
Looks empty.
Okay.
It'll be easier to carry with these cuffs off.
Okay. I guess we have to get the cuffs off before reloading the gun. We're walking. We're speeding.
Officer?
Officer?
God damn.
Come on.
Officer? Shit.
Oh no. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay. Get out of there. Move it. Move. Move. Move.
Holy shit!
I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving. No. Don't.
Get away from me!
Gun. Gun. Give me the gun. Load the gun. Load the gun. No.
Don't make me do this!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Man,
Oh, he did.
skin's all
He was-
rotten and he smells like shit.
he was already dead, but he really dead now.
Is this?
Hello.
Help! Go get someone! There's been a shooting!
What? Hello? Clem! Oh, we got more zombs. Get out of there, Lee. Get out of there. Oh. There's been a shooting. Come on, move it, move it. Move it. Oh. You did it, Lee.
Hello? Anybody?
That was intense. Even if he was just normal dead, it's gotta feel weird as hell to be close to somebody, or the remnants of somebody. Yeah, I would feel weird getting that close to a dead body. Oh, hold on, Lee. I used to be such a big fan of zombie stuff, but I never did watch or read The Walking Dead. I mean, so I read like the first volume of the graphic novel.
I wonder if anybody's home.
And I am familiar a little bit with the games, and I've seen like the first 2 to 3 seasons of the show.
Somebody! Yell if you can hear me!
The show and the show follows the graphic novel pretty close, or fairly closely.
Hello?
At least at the beginning.
Anybody home? Need a little help.
The game, it doesn't follow either. Though I know they made the Michonne episodes for the game. Kind of feels like maybe you missed the boat at this point. I don't think so. I think you can get right back on the boat. The show's still going, I think. Walking Dead games were always your favorite. TV show wasn't great. I liked the first season. Maybe the first season was pretty good, and then I kind of just lost it after a while. It has been a while since I've watched it, though, so I don't really remember a lot of it. I do remember really liking Rick, who is like the main character in the show and graphic novel. Oh, they're on their last season right now? Interesting. It's been a while. I remember watching like the first couple of seasons back in like 2011 or 2012, so it's been about 10 years. Wife says she wanted to watch Walking Dead with you, and you just never found the time to watch it either, or watch it together. Ain't that just the way? It always happens. It is very bloody, but I mean, why? Like, I don't know what else you would expect. Get some tacos, Stormy. That sounds delicious. I hope they're yummy tacos. We're just gonna break into this house.
Coming in. Don't shoot, okay? Ah, shit. Hello? I'm not an intruder. Or one of them.
Them.
These people may need more help than I do.
How dead is the walking? Yeah, pretty dead. Well, pretty undead, I think, is more appropriate. This prevented us from watching Breaking Bad until like 2016, until I eventually said, I'm watching Breaking Bad tonight. If you want to watch it, you should join me otherwise. Hey, you gotta start it somehow. Hello? I'm Breaking Bad started when I was in like 8th grade. So I obviously was not watching it when it first came out. But
What's that beeping?
I mean, I guess there are probably 8th graders who watched Breaking Bad when it came out, but I don't think a lot of 8th graders should maybe watch that show. It is pretty graphic and very intense content-wise.
There are 3 new messages.
I need that to stop beeping. I started watching Breaking Bad back earlier this year, like a couple months ago during the summer, and I got through the first season and I got like halfway through the second season, and so quick spoilers. I'm gonna mention some episode stuff real quick. So if you haven't seen Breaking Bad and you want to, just mute real quick. But I got to that episode where Walter confronts that girl, that lady who offered to pay for his chemo treatment. And they go to that restaurant, and she confronts him about him lying to his family, and he was very rude to her in return. In that same episode, that Jesse goes to confront the couple who stole drugs from him. He goes to their house to try to like get them to pay up because they stole the meth without paying. And they steal that like ATM from a gas station, and the wife like drops the ATM on the husband's head while he's trying to open it. And Jesse like takes their little kid and like sits him outside the door, calls the cops, and runs. That episode screwed me up. That's the last episode I watched. No, we're talking about Breaking Bad, Watson. That episode screwed me up a lot, and I haven't been able to watch it since. That was like three months ago. And it was a little too much, and I don't know if I can. It was a very good episode, but it wrecked me, and I don't know if I can keep watching. I have loved watching that show. Like, I think it's written so well, and I love that I can never really tell like what's gonna happen or where it's gonna go. It's very unpredictable, but it's just so heavy, and it's hard. I have to like be in the right headspace and have the enough energy. That show is a little too much a lot of the time, yes. Very true. Jesse, we have to create the purest catboys this side of the Panama Canal. That was your favorite line from the show. Well, now I feel like I have to keep watching until I find that line. That is... what? That is the most random line ever. I want to see that in context, because out of context it's so funny. I mean, maybe it's funny in context too, but like, what? Okay. Oh, I didn't see what this was. Oh, it's a coloring book. It's a unicorn. Fruit? Is it still good? You hungry?
It's fake.
Ah, plastic fruit.
Maybe there's something on there.
Okay, walk over to it.
3 new messages. Message 1, left at 5:43 p.m.
Watson.
Hey, Sandra. This is Diana. We're still in Savannah. Ed had a little incident with some crazy guy near the hotel, so we had to get him back to the ER and have it checked out. Anyway, he's not feeling well enough to drive back tonight.
If you're a
so we're staying
sub,
an
it
extra
shouldn't
day.
bop you.
Thanks so much
You
for
should be
looking
okay.
after Clementine, and I promise we'll be back in time before your spring break.
Message 2, left at 11:19 p.m.
Oh my God, finally. I don't know if you tried to reach us. All the calls are getting dropped.
I don't know what
They're
that
not
is.
letting
I
us
will
leave and aren't telling us
click on
anything
that in
about
a
Atlanta.
second.
Please, just leave the city.
Remember
Take
answering
Clementine with
machines?
you back to Marietta. I've got to
Do
get
I?
you to the hospital. Please let me know that you're safe.
Message 3, left at 6:51 a.m.
Clementine, baby. If you can hear this, call the police. That's 911.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
We love you. We love you.
Oh gosh. Oh, they look so cute.
Daddy?
Huh?
I do remember answering machines though. My parents actually still have a landline and it's like oh, what is this? Jesse, we have to go to the mosque? Matt, what is this? What? My parents still have a landline and it's not like it's the recording machine, the answering machine is not like a separate thing that you hook up to the phone, but it's like built into the phone itself. But like, it's still weird. Like, I don't ever plan on ever having a landline ever. And I just got my voicemail on my phone, so it works. Same, Watson? Yeah. My parents aren't even like that old either. My parents are in their 40s, so I don't know. I remember when I got my first apartment in college, having a landline and buying an answering machine. I was very excited. That's so cute. That was before you were in 8th grade. Yes. Mid-50s, yeah. Yeah, I guess maybe like they're in their mid to late 40s. So yeah, maybe it's just like that. If you were born in the 70s or before, maybe you're just a landline and answering machine person. You always feel like your parents are old? My parents are just very young. Andy? Andy, you could be my dad. My parents were born in the 70s. Your parents are old? Your dad was 35 when I was born? Yeah, my parents are pretty young. My mom was 19. My dad was 22 or 23. By 1 month. You were almost an 80s baby. Andy? Exactly, Andy. You're very wise. Very wise. Also, no one, like, I think we talked about this very, very, very briefly in Lindsay's chat today, but Lindsay was saying that, like, nobody's really old until they're, like, 70, I feel like. We're all just spring chickens. My mom is 45. My dad is 49. $65 is the cutoff for you. That's when you're legally old. True. That's when you can get like the senior discounts at the matinees at the theater. I think you're old once you're unable to talk to people without them saying, "Huh, you're old." Luckily, you can still pass that test. You've still got time, Andy. You still got time. Yeah, 60 is like starting to get there, but I feel like 70 is like definitely old. There are definitely some people in their 60s who feel pretty young to me. Matt, be nice to Andy. Where am I going? Oh, look, there's little footprints. We're gonna look in the drawers. You're old. Got a walkie-talkie.
Hello?
Hello?
You need to be quiet.
Who is
Who
this?
is this?
I'm Clementine. This is my house.
Clementine.
Hi, Clementine. I'm Lee.
Oh, I love her.
You're not my daddy.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
But Lee is a daddy. You know what I mean?
Where are your parents?
They took a trip and left me with Sandra. They're in Savannah, I think. Where the boats are?
Are you safe?
I'm outside in my treehouse. They can't get in.
That's smart.
Very smart,
See?
Clem.
Can
Look
you
at
see
you.
me? I can see you through
She's
the
so
window.
cute. I love her. Is that mom? Q. I'm pressing Q. I'm pressing Q. I'm pressing Q. E. Oh. Get out, Lee. Get out. Ooh. 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 Hello? Hello? Oh. I just punched the zombie. Q, 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 Q. Kick. Grab. Give me. Give it. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Do I have to hit it again? Okay. Ugh. Oh, it's the babysitters. Oh yeah, that's probably
Man.
true. Clementine will remember that. Oh, I'd be surprised if she didn't. Oh,
Did you kill
Clem.
it?
Oh, baby.
I don't know. I think so.
Sometimes they come back.
Have you killed one?
No, but they get shot a lot.
You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
Oh.
I think that might be a little while, you know?
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know what happened, but I'll look after you until then.
I just want to give her a hug.
what should we do now?
Got some serious PTSD. Everybody does. I don't know. What a... Look for help? Get out of here?
We
I don't-
need to
I don't
find
know.
help before it gets dark.
Yeah, it's not safe at night.
Let's go. Stay close to me.
We're holding hands. Lee's leg with his injury, he like walks like a zombie. Matt. What? From who? Your butt's not safe from who? Watson? Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
I ain't never getting home to Mama at this rate.
This sucks.
Hot dish night.
Watson needs some more excitement in his life, it sounds like.
What's the matter?
Should I stay?
What?
I don't want to sleep in the treehouse tonight, but I don't know if I should leave. What if my parents come home?
They won't. Let's go.
I won't leave you alone.
Not gonna say that.
Let's go somewhere safe that's close, okay?
Deal.
That's a good idea.
Deal.
Hey, man!
Holy shit.
Don't eat us! We're not gonna hurt you.
Thought for a second you and the little one
Oh,
were both
easy.
gonna give us the chomp.
You gonna play some Metroid before you get sleepy? Have fun, Andy.
We need help.
Thank you for
Are you trying to get out of here? Because
coming
you should
by.
be. Those things are all over the damn place. I haven't seen anything.
I
as
hope you
gnarly
have
as
fun
this
with
neighborhood
Metroid.
Since downtown Atlanta, 15 miles back. I'm Sean. Sean Green.
Sean Green.
This is Clementine.
I'm Chet.
Hey, Chet. I like your hair.
We shouldn't be out in the open like this. How about you help us clear the way, and we'll take you and your daughter out of here and down to my family's farm. It should be safer there.
I'm
Sean?
not her dad. I'm a
Oh,
neighbor. Her parents are out of town.
that's a lie.
Let's get going. Staying put for too long is a mistake.
I didn't want to say just some guy, even though it's
What
the
do you
truth.
want to do?
Them monsters coming. We gotta go.
Sean has a voice like he does ASMR. It's very gentle and very soothing. Push! Come on! Aw, Clementine! Such a pro. Let's go, let's go!
Were any of those
Pedal
guys
to the
neighbors, too?
metal. Lee, quick, use the combined power of your half a leg to push this mailed ass car. I just want to protect Clementine with my entire being.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna run on home. My mama's gonna be in a snit.
No sweat, man.
snit.
I'll catch you tomorrow night.
It was nice to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, Chet.
Thank God you're okay.
I was worried it'd be bad here, too.
Been quiet as usual the past couple days. Old Brecken down the way thinks his mare's gone lame, but that ain't nothing new.
I wouldn't have made it back without Chet.
Well, I'm glad you took him with you then. You've brought a couple guests.
Yep.
Your boy's a lifesaver.
Glad he could be a help to somebody. So it's just you and your daughter then?
Oh, not his daughter. He was her neighbor.
Honey, do you
The
know
lie,
this man?
the lie keeps perpetuating.
Yes.
Okay, then. Well, looks like you hurt your leg pretty bad there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not doing so good.
I can help you out. Sean, run on in and check on your sister. You, take a seat up on the porch and I'll go see what I have.
Just gonna
Let's
wrap
have
it
a
up in
look.
gauze and you'll stop limping in no time.
This is swollen to hell.
Could be worse.
That's what it sounds like. Seems like things got awful bad in the cities. What did you say your name was?
It's Lee.
Nice to meet you, Lee. I'm Herschel Green.
Herschel.
How'd this happen?
Car accident.
That's so. Where are you headed before the car accident?
Prison.
I was getting out of Atlanta.
The news says stay.
Yeah, well, that's a mistake. We hit a guy. One of those things you've been hearing about. On the road.
Who are you with? The girl?
Nobody.
Is that so?
Yeah, it is.
I didn't.
You said we. That's all. House is full up.
Oh,
in mine.
gosh.
We got
Did I make a
displaced
mistake?
family of 3 sleeping in the
I made a
barn.
mistake.
You and your daughter are welcome to rest there, and we're done here. I didn't catch your name, darling.
Clementine.
Can't imagine what you've been through, Clementine.
I'm looking after her until we find her parents.
Hey, Dad. So I'm thinking, first thing tomorrow, we gotta reinforce the fence around the farm.
That doesn't seem necessary.
I don't know what you saw on TV or heard on the radio, but there's some serious shit hitting the fan. I don't think anyone...
And to whisper it. Can't swear in front of the kids.
Your son's right. You're gonna want to fortify this place.
Stuff like that doesn't happen around here, Sean.
Dad, I'm serious. Lee, come on. Tell him
Yeah,
what you saw out
come on,
there, man.
Herschel.
I got chased by a couple of dead people.
Well, do what you think you should. We got plenty of chores as it is.
Me and
Herschel?
those folks in the barn can help out in the morning. We gotta do it. Really.
I already said okay. Well, I'm all done here. It should start to feel better tomorrow.
Thanks.
If your leg gets hot or the swelling doesn't go down, you're probably dealing with an infection.
What do we do
Oh,
then?
great.
We'll probably just have to shoot you. We'll clean it, redress it, and you'll be fine.
Okay, that'd be preferable.
There's blankets and such in the barn.
Video
We'll see
game
you
logic,
bright and
Watson.
early. Come tomorrow, which way you think you're headed?
Towards Macon, I suppose. All right, then.
His leg's halfway cut through. It's like PEMDAS or something. Watson.
It smells
You
like...
just gotta roll with it.
Manure.
Manure? Like when a horse plops?
Just like that.
Plops. Yep. When a horse plops.
I
Yep.
miss my mom and dad.
I bet, Clem.
Oh.
How far is Savannah?
Pretty far.
Oh, okay.
I love you, baby.
He's got
Hey,
things
get up.
on his mind.
I'm itchy.
Well, you slept in a barn, little lady. Lucky you don't have spiders in your hair. But I bet your daddy scared them all away, huh?
I'm, not her dad. Name's Lee.
We're gonna need a counter for how many times people think Lee is Clementine's
We
dad.
better get going, or we won't hear the end of it. That's my boy, Ken Jr. We call him Duck, though.
Duck.
Doc?
Yeah, nothing bothers him. Like water off a duck's back, you know?
That's a valuable trait lately.
No kidding. But frankly, I think it's because he's dumb as a bag of hammers. But he makes up for it with enthusiasm.
Whoa.
The word is you were on your way to Macon.
My family's from there.
Well, Macon's on the way, and personally, I'd appreciate the company of a guy who can knock a couple of heads together if he has to.
Maybe. We'll see how things shake out with this Herschel guy.
Good luck with that. He's a hard ass.
Good to
Honey,
know.
Duck, this is Lee. And, what's the girl's name?
Clementine.
Clementine.
That is a very pretty name.
Thanks.
Well, we should get to work. We've all seen what those things can do out there, so the faster we get this fence up, the better.
I want to build a fence.
Yeah? Well, I need a good foreman. You can sit on the tractor
Duck
and yell at me
kind of
whenever
looks
I
like
take a water
Sid
break.
from Toy
On a
Story.
tractor?
You know, the kid who like
Duck
pulls
and I will hop
apart
to it.
toys and puts them back together in
I can keep
kind
an
of
eye on your little girl here on the
monster
porch. We can
monster
visit.
formations. That's who Duck looks like. Just gotta roll with it like a roll of gauze. Apparently used on the cloth that's already over one's leg. Exactly, Watson.
You have such pretty hair.
It gets lots of tangles.
You gotta just, when you're in a zombie apocalypse, you gotta adapt. And zombie apocalypse calls for a change in addressing wounds. He's just making art. They didn't know they were alive. They shouldn't. I mean, same. Was he making art though? I've never really thought about it that way. I've always just thought about it from the toys perspective. Interesting. Oh, now I gotta rewatch Toy Story again. I've never been a Sid sympathizer, but I don't know, maybe I should be.
Hey there, girls. You two actually look relaxed.
I think
That
we're doing
possible?
just fine. Clementine was just telling me about first grade.
Oh, how was that?
It's easy.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's smart. She's a smart
So,
cookie.
You good?
Anyway, it's almost like we didn't see people eating each other for the past 3 days. It's peaceful here, no?
So, what do you do when corpses aren't walking around?
I'm a veterinarian back in Fort Lauderdale. Like Herschel here, except more with dogs and cats and not horses. What is it that you do, Lee?
I used to teach up at the University of Georgia.
Hey, Herschel.
We need to hope that we can go back to our jobs soon, Lee.
Herschel's a vet.
know
He's
me.
not a real
It can't
doctor,
stay
so he
like
can't
this.
know best practices for dressing wounds.
No, I used to. I was let go a little while back.
That's too bad. Well, I hear people always clamor back to college after a big disaster. People don't want to die ignorant, I guess.
Zombie apocalypse, yeah. You just gotta adapt. It's not like you have an infection to worry about. I mean, they are worried about infection. But maybe they just prioritize, like, getting infected from a zombie is way worse than getting infected from, like, a poorly dressed wound? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They'll literally shave off fur around wounds to keep them clean, and if anything, they're more practical solutions for dressing awkward wounds properly. Okay. I'm trying to, like, maybe defend Herschel a little bit. I know I shouldn't. I'm trying to make it make sense.
you handle getting through the city?
Kenny just drove.
But I also
There's so many
I
people that
definitely
needed
agree.
help,
Like,
and we just
there's no way that's healthy.
It's okay. It's fine. You don't
Just
have to say
opposition. Hey,
I want
it's
to
all
go home
good.
tomorrow, but even then, I can't take away the things we.
You are the voice of reason, if anything.
Don't you want to go back to the moment before you knew about all of this?
Anybody in their right mind would. Families and
You're not the voice of reason.
beers with good friends.
All of those things.
Those are the things we live for, right? With those guns.
Ever?
what's the point? Back in a bit.
Okay, Lee.
Okay, Lee. I love her accent. I can't remember where she's from. I think we'll find out in a second. Or soon. I love how Lee walks. Look at that. He walking. No, I'm the horny one. You've already forgotten. You can't be horny and reasonable. Are those mutually exclusive? Fort Lauderdale's where she said, yeah, Florida. Is that where Fort Lauderdale is? I'm not familiar with that corner of the country. She said she was a vet in Fort Lauderdale.
Hey there, Kenny.
Kenny?
Need any help?
No, I think I got it.
Okay.
Do you need any help?
What do you mean?
I mean, in taking care of that little girl. You know what you're doing? You got kids of your own?
No kids.
No kids.
Would have liked one then.
You know.
Maybe.
How's your son doing?
Good, I think. Katya's got a sister up in Memphis. We were coming back from visiting her. We were in a gas station and some guy grabbed my boy. I thought he was kidnapping him. I was on the fucker in about 2 seconds and... Christ.
Yeah.
Just lucky I was there. We saw a lot of bodies before we stumbled upon Herschel's. We're a tough family, Lee. Ain't nothing gonna faze us.
So what's your family's plan?
Get back on down to Lauderdale and let this mess get sorted out. Government will start handing out shots and the National Guard will do its thing. On the odd chance things got too bad, we could hop
Get
on my boat,
vaccinated,
I guess.
people.
You've got a boat.
I'm a commercial fisherman, catching mackerel, dolphin, whatever's biting and paying. Katya wouldn't be wild about it, but the boat's not that bad.
See you.
See ya. Where are we going? Who's this? Duck and Sean. Hello. You're very cute.
How you doing, Duck?
Good. I'm gonna drive the tractor. I'm the foreman. Lift with your back, Sean.
You know how to drive it?
Sure don't. I can give you a hell of a critique of the U.S. Farm Bill, though.
I'm good.
Yeah, me too.
Sean's still working on that fence.
Okay.
Hey, Lee.
Need a hand?
That'd be great. If you could cut those 2x to length, that'd sure speed things up.
Oh, it's like Stardew Valley up in here.
My dad doesn't know how bad it is.
No, he doesn't.
I saw a guy in Atlanta kill a kid. A boy. Just shot him right in the face.
Was the boy one of the walkers?
I don't even know. He was either attacking the guy or asking for help. He didn't even hesitate. He just turned, put the barrel of the gun right between the kid's eyes, and pulled the trigger. You don't see things like that. It's not like in the movies.
They don't fall like you think.
Did you have to do it?
Do what?
Kill. Have you had to off one yet?
Yes.
Sometimes Just kill or be killed.
I guess. I don't think I'd sleep good after that. I'm just glad we're getting this fence built. Dad just wants to keep the family safe and thinks inviting people in is a bigger threat than whatever's out there. How about yours? How's your family?
He's not even measuring these 2x4s. Oh,
My brother and parents are
I didn't
in
read
Macon.
those.
I hope.
Oh man, I hope so too.
He's just like sticking
Maybe it's
them
not
up
too
on
bad
the
there.
sawhorse and just sawing away.
That's probably all I need
They're
cut
gonna
for
be
now.
all
Thanks.
wonky and uneven.
And Sean, thanks again for the ride.
No problem, Lee. Couldn't leave you behind. Anyway, when you see my dad around, he might want some help in the barn.
Okie dokie. Going to the barn. Let's make our way over. Get him, Lee. I mean, not really. I can be intelligent on occasion, but most of the time it's just no thoughts. No thoughts, only thought. Okay, how about, if you're not the reasonable one and the horny one, how about the horny one and the funny one? How about those two? That works, right? If you argue against funny, I'm gonna like have to fight you on that because I think you're hilarious.
You should know that if you weren't leaving with Kenny today,
No,
I would
Watson.
stand for your lack of honesty last night.
He knows we lied.
Not sure I'd follow.
Watson, accept it. You are funny.
Lie last night about who you were with in that car. And honestly, I don't even want to know. How'd you get out of Atlanta?
Herschel's a sussy little baka.
I was on my way out anyway. Timing of all this just happened to be right.
Huh, if there ever is a good time for the supposed apocalypse.
This farm's a nice plot of land.
Huh, had you told me 20 years ago I'd still be doing this, I would have told you that you were full of crap. Never was a plan, having a place like this. It was in the family, and I guess so was I. Family's important. It's all that matters. You agree with that?
Was brought up to, yes.
Where's your family now? Parents? Wife? Girlfriend?
My parents are in Macon with my brother.
We're gonna avoid talking about a
I
wife.
hope they're all right. But now you've got this little girl to take care of. Clementine, is it? You just stumbled up on her?
I was being attacked and she came to my rescue.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Sure.
I don't know who you are or what you did, but you better become a better liar, and fast. Let's say things don't get better back in the cities, or they get worse before they do.
I don't know.
You have to depend on the honesty of strangers if you're going to make it. And if those same people get to questioning yours, you're going to be in trouble. So whoever you are and whatever you did, keep it to your damn self.
I have been, and now
At
you're
least you have
getting
the
on
common
me
sense
for
to
it.
listen to a man giving you advice.
Go! I'll get my gun!
Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I forgot this part. Oh. I have to go for the kid. I have to go for the kid.
I got you.
We're almost through!
Now, Sean.
Get this tractor off of me! Please, help me!
Go, 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 go. No, 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 no.
Get the fuck out of here!
I'm sorry.
Sorry? Your son is alive. You don't get to be sorry. And you didn't even try to help.
I was worried about the boy.
Look at him. But you weren't worried about that. Please, just go. Get out and never come back.
You've got that ride to Macon if you want it.
I have to go for the kid. I know Sean was pinned under the tractor, but like the kid. I can't just leave a kid to die.
Well, this is as far as we're going.
And it's far enough.
I mean, I know I can, but like... It goes against my conscience. I mean, I wouldn't, if I could, I wouldn't want to leave anyone to die, but like...
Look!
Hey there! You friendly? Truck's run out of gas.
Nope, you're not friendly. Nope. Get out. Move.
We're trapped!
Oh, poor duck. Oh, who's this girl boss?
We can't take risks like this. And we can't just let people die, either. When I say that door stays shut no matter what, I fucking mean it. We don't know who these people are. They could be dangerous.
Worse, they could have let them right to us.
Where the hell is your humanity?
We have kids with us.
I see one little girl.
Where's Duck? Wait,
have to pee.
Did the others get separated?
Again in a second.
In a minute, Clem.
They've got kids, Lily.
Those things outside don't care.
Where's
Maybe
Duck
you
and
should go join them
Katja?
then. You'll have something in common. God damn it, Lily. You have to control these people.
Carly and Glenn just ran out there.
She's not wrong. They took a risk.
Yes, we did.
And we appreciate it. Now let's settle down.
Holy shit. Son of a
Okay,
bitch. One of
2
those
kids. He's not bitten.
He wasn't bitten.
Hell, he wasn't. We have to end this now.
My dead body.
He's just covered in blood. He's not bitten.
No, I'm cleaning him up. There's no bite. He's fine.
Don't you fucking people get it? We've already seen this happen. We let someone with a bite stay in, and we all end up bitten. Shut up. We gotta throw him out, or smash his head in.
Kenny, stop him!
What do we do about this guy?
Dad, it's just a boy.
Kick his ass.
Let your heart, Dad. You need to calm down.
We reason with him.
With the bloody end of an axe handle, maybe. Nobody threatens my boy.
Everyone chill the fuck out! Nobody's doing anything.
She says as she yells.
Shut the fuck up. They will find us, and they will get in here. And
You
none
need
of this
to
will
chill
fucking
down.
matter. But right now, we're about to be trapped in here with one of those things. What the hell are you talking about? He's bitten. That's how
He's
you
not
turn.
bitten.
He's not bitten. Lee, stop this. It's upsetting him.
Oh, I'm upsetting him. Upsetting is getting eaten alive.
What if this was your daughter?
Never would have happened. She's not some snot-nosed toddler, okay? She's United
This
States
guy.
Air Force.
Fuck you and her. I'm gonna kill him, Cat. Just worry about Duck.
Lee!
Yeah?
There's someone in there.
It's just locked. Key's behind the counter. Probably.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just looking out for my daughter.
No, you're just the guy arguing for killing a kid.
He's covered
Clementine's-
in muck. She'll find the bite. Watch.
She won't.
And if she does, the first thing he'll do is sink his teeth into his mom's face. Then, when she's dead, he'll probably pounce on your little girl. She'll turn fast. And then, there'll be 3.
Then we deal with it then. But right now, we're just freaking everybody out.
Then get ready to deal with it, because that boy is bitten.
Not gonna happen.
It is. And we're tossing him out now.
No. I don't know.
No! You don't touch that boy! You don't touch anybody! I've got a little girl I'm trying to protect in here, too. You want to get violent, you old fuck? Well, come on! You better have a plan to kill me, though, because it's me before anyone else in here!
Yes, Lee. Oh. What? No, Lee, get up! Where are we going? Oh. No. Oh.
You okay?
Just great, thanks.
Looking back, Stormy. It's stressful.
Guys?
Oh, we need to get out of here.
Everybody down. Stay quiet.
They're gonna get in. Shut up.
Is that the military?
I don't know.
Thank God for whatever it is.
We almost died because of this bitch and her itchy trigger finger. That was stupid. That was...
Dad!
Oh my gosh.
What's wrong with it?
It's his heart.
My pills.
Nitroglycerin pills?
Yes, we're out. We've been trying to get into the pharmacy since we got here. Please try to get in there. Behind the counter where the pills are.
There's probably another entrance. Maybe through the office.
How do you know that's an office?
Educated guess.
It doesn't matter. We need nitroglycerin pills. Please get in there. I'll keep an eye on my dad.
Everyone else should get comfy and look for anything useful. We could be in here a while.
I'm starting to think this drugstore isn't a permanent solution.
You're right. This ain't exactly Fort Knox.
What do you suggest?
We need as much gas as possible so we can all get out of downtown Macon. Fast.
Agreed.
And I'll head
Okay.
out and get gas. There's a motel not too far from here, out towards the end of Peachtree. I'll work my way towards it and then loop back, siphoning what I can.
You know your way around? Local?
Born and raised.
If you're gonna do that, here's a walkie-talkie if you get in a tight spot. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Cool.
Clementine's got the other one. Check in with her and get back here as soon as you can.
And you? What's your name?
It's Lily. My dad's Larry.
Keep a good eye on 'em.
Larry.
These boys will work on getting you your medicine.
That's right.
And you keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout.
It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly, you'll shift in with Doug when he needs it. For now, get some rest. You're a good shot, and I'd like to keep it that way.
You got it, boss.
Now get him those pills.
Okay. That was
Looks like
stressful.
nobody got a chance to donate anything before this all went down. Central High-Tech State. Paper's a week old. Feels like years. You're a pretty good shot.
Well, you don't fuck with a reporter, especially one
A
that's 3 days out from her
reporter.
last cup of coffee.
Hmm.
You seem to handle yourself pretty well.
Really? I'm a disaster.
I can't
Mood.
tell.
Mood.
My news editor was eaten about 5 feet away from me, and I would have joined her if it wasn't for that dorky guy on watch over there.
I'm sorry.
Aw.
She was an asshole, but, you know.
Yeah. That guy saved you?
Yeah, can you believe it? Those creeps, or ghouls, or whatever the hell they are. They were pulling our van apart, and that guy, Doug, just came to the rescue.
You can never tell who the heroic ones are gonna be, I suppose.
He's kind of cute. In that parents' basement sort of way. Nothing.
What? What?
How'd you end up here?
We drove up to cover the Cherry Blossom Festival. Real hard-hitting stuff.
I smell romance brewing.
What are you messing around with there?
A radio. I can't get it to work, though.
Here, let me have a look.
We need batteries.
What now?
You know that there are no batteries in that thing.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah.
I can try to find some. Needs two.
Thanks.
Double
I
A?
wouldn't even
Triple
really know
A?
what to look for.
I don't know what other kind of batteries there are.
Heard or seen anything?
Nothing, luckily. Wanna step outside, have a look around?
I'm not suicidal yet.
No, the gate out there is closed. We can hang out in front of the store and be fine.
Just watch the zombs? Okay.
Sure.
Double A, triple A, C, and D. Thank you,
Cool.
Stormy.
And we'll keep it down. Don't need to bring them back this way with any unnecessary noises.
Agreed.
What is a C battery? I know what a D battery is, but what's a C battery? What do C batteries look like? Oh, they're walking. They're walking all right. Oh. You're the one who suggested we hang out here.
I can tell that's all they care about.
And if one gets you,
they eat you. And whatever's left comes back as one of them.
How the fuck?
I think it might be more than a couple days before all this gets sorted out.
Yeah, I think so too. We better keep it down out of here. Too bad we don't have a way to come out here and watch the news.
Would be nice to know what's going on elsewhere.
Need those batteries. Turn on the radio.
That's all I know. Look at the one trapped over there.
Better him than us, huh?
B. Everett.
Oh,
Ooh, he's the pharmacist.
What? Do you know that guy?
Has a familiar face.
I don't know why he said that. I'm not sure.
Could be anybody, you know. They start rotting and get all chewed up and...
Shut up, Doc. Look at the uniform, though. He could have worked at the drugstore and died with keys in his pocket.
It would take a lot of effort to make it safe enough to go out there and see if he has the keys. If we could somehow prove that he worked here, I think it'd be worth
I
it.
saw his badge. It said
I'll see what I can
it
find.
had the little RX symbol on it.
Man, that's a hasty fortification job over there.
Yeah, it didn't work.
There are realistically 30 different types of batteries. I had no idea. The basic for sizes are AA, AAA, C, and D. Good to know, good to know. Oh, they'll probably cook some dinner real quick. Make something good, Watson. Please share some with the class when you come back. Have a good lurk. Let's see.
How'd you end up here?
I moved
Talk
here
about
with my
this.
uncle. He does tech stuff, and it just made sense.
So you're local. You probably knew the owners of this place.
No, not really. I've only been here a couple months, and I spend a lot of time
On the computer?
No, just doing my own.
On his PC, playing video games like me.
I knew some folks here. Seemed like as good a place as any.
Oh, friends, family, they around?
Family, but it doesn't seem like it. We proved that that guy worked here, and then we can try to clear the street to search him for the keys.
Yeah, probably easier said than done.
I saw his badge. How else do I prove it? Do I have to go out there?
It's a combination lock.
Hey man, what are you doing? We can't even think about going out there unless
What?
the keys are out there for sure.
What do you want? What do you want from me?
I can't reach that brick. Did you guys try to get in there and get weapons?
I did, but it was too risky. And then a bunch of guys showed up and they tried.
And what happened?
I didn't
They're
make
most
it.
of who you see wandering around out there.
That place is full of TVs and electronics. We should think about searching that guy across the street.
Maybe he has them, but who knows if he actually worked here.
Okay, what do you want? I don't understand.
Let's head back inside.
Okay.
Hello? What's this? Greeting cards?
No, I'm sorry to hear your loved one was eaten by the living dead cards.
Unfortunate. It's the picture of that guy. Ooh. Ooh. That's proof. That's proof. It's proof. Okay. I want to take that off the wall to show as proof that the guy worked here. What did I just take? What is that? Film? Battery? Oh no, it's a battery. For the radio. I'm looking at newspaper clippings.
I don't remember them very well.
Pictures.
We can't let anything happen to Ducky.
Of course
Hey,
not.
Lee, really gave that old man hell.
Yeah. We got pushed, you know?
You don't
Tried
have
to be
tell me I was ready
diplomatic,
to tear the man's head
but
off.
also
Anyway,
firm.
We, Kat and I, appreciate your support.
Thank you, Lee.
How's Duck doing?
He's okay. It was just a shock.
We're lucky as hell nobody got nabbed on the way in here.
No kidding.
How's she doing?
She's good? I mean, that's not true, but I don't want to say the other two
She's
options.
good, I think.
She's a tough one right there.
She's just a little girl, Ken.
Were you saying, Lee, she spent days surviving on her own?
That's right.
Not just any little girl can do that.
What's the plan?
Hang tight, I suppose. Seems pretty dangerous out there, so we ought to wait for things to clear up.
You said your family was from here in Macon?
That's right.
Where are they? Should we go looking for them?
I don't know.
Well, wouldn't they be at their house or somewhere like that?
Kat, it's not our business.
I'm not sure they made it. We passed some houses on the way in, and things are pretty bad here.
Well, you just don't know.
You're true. You're right. You're right. As a parent, I have had to buy all 30 types of batteries. Yeah, my parents have a huge tub of just batteries at home. And they're all batteries of all shapes and sizes. I'm sure they're in the same boat. I don't use batteries very much for things nowadays. I don't think I, like, there's things that are obviously battery powered, but like other than like my smoke detectors, I don't really have anything. Sorry, I took my Switch off the dock. It finished charging, and I don't want it to keep sitting on the dock while it's charging, because that ruins its battery. I swear no button battery is the same. Yeah, they come in all different shapes and sizes, and like, why can't they just like be the same? There's so many different kinds, even among those like really small, like, I guess you call them button batteries, but the ones that look like little coins. I've never heard them called button batteries before. Also, hi Proto, were you in chat earlier? I don't remember. If I haven't said hi to you yet, hello. If I have said hi to you already, hello again. Tiff, thank you for contributing to the Dark Souls challenge. You're at 7,500 points so far. Look at you. Smoke detectors are your main thing? Yeah, same. All your other batteries are lithium ion? Yeah, like the rechargeable ones. That I never actually see what the battery looks like, but I know they have batteries in them. Yes, that was your intro. Okay, cool. Hi, Frodo. I hope you're having a good evening. Some engineer once said the only problem with standardized things is that there's so many to choose from. What? I mean, I guess. But that just means they're not standardized at all, I feel like. Your watch doesn't run on batteries? It's gear-based? Do you have to, like, wind it? Do you have to wind it? It's kind of cool. It's, like, old-fashioned. Yeah, but they're still called standards. I suppose. I suppose it could be worse. Don't get me started on bike stuff. You'll never hear the end of it. Okay. I trust you on that. I know nothing about bikes. What are some things I wish were more standardized in my life? I could talk maybe about that in like regards to cameras. Oops.
Are you guys all right?
Oh,
we're just fine, considering.
How about you, Duck?
I didn't mean to check that. I just wanted to click back in the game.
Lee, you got a second?
Sure.
Back on Herschel's farm.
Yeah.
We didn't even try to save him. That blood is on our hands, you know?
I know, but I couldn't just...
We let that boy die.
I know, man. I know.
It wouldn't have taken much.
That's what I keep thinking. I keep seeing his face.
But I just know if I had chosen Sean, I would have...
Man, look at me. I don't know if I can carry this.
What else is there to do?
I know if I had gone for Sean, then Duck would have been the one who got hurt and died, and then Kenny would be mad at me. Like, Herschel was already on my bad side anyway. Not that, like, that affected... Well, it could have affected my choice. It probably unconsciously affected my choice more than I want to say it did. But, I don't know. I don't know, man. No easy answer. No right answer, maybe. You can turn the winding knob once a day and it runs for 9 hours in a single wind. That's cool. I don't use a watch. I use my phone to tell the time, and that's about it. Honestly, though, for how standardized locks are, I wish they were better. A lot of them can be picked easily from someone who knows how to trigger the rings. I don't know anything about locks. I don't feel the need to lock a whole... Besides my house, I don't really lock anything in my car. But those aren't like things that I personally install locks for. They just come with the house. Watson, what would you use that skill for? Like, do you just want to know how to do it just to know how to do it, or would you actually use it? Did I get a second battery? Impressing the ladies and gentlemen of the horny. Of course. Watson gonna lock up that booty? He wants it unlocked, Proto. We're trying to get it unlocked. Maybe that's why he needs the lock-picking abilities. He's lost the key. He needs to unlock his booty.
I can't think about them in here. This door leads to the back alley.
The back alley. Okay.
My parents came in here hoping to survive, but it looks like one of them was hurt. I wonder if it was my dad. Trying to be a hero, maybe. Or a protector, at least.
Mostly as a like, oh, should I lock myself out of the house? I guess I could break a window and pick up in the lock. I mean, that's fair. But does that like happen often enough to like warrant that skill? I like being mechanically inclined. Okay. I mean, like, not saying that you should like not learn it if you don't want to. I wish, like, I want to learn like all the languages just to say I know languages. Not like, I don't really care if I ever use them. I just want to know them, you know? It's good to like, I just like the idea of knowing them, even if I don't use them. I don't know why. It's just like, I feel like that feeling or that knowledge that just make me feel fulfilled for some reason. I wonder if my key fits. Ooh, Proto. You want to find out, Proto? I gotta warn you, it's a bit rusty. Oh. Something cool. I know how to do cell locks. There's this guy I know. He's a locksmith security expert. Kind of cool how it works. I've like read like articles on like people. I remember when I was pretty active on Tumblr. I'm pretty sure I came across a few posts about like how picking a lock works, or how just like keys and locks work in general. I thought it was very interesting, but like I don't really care to know how to pick a lock. Also, like, how effective is lock picking nowadays? I almost feel like, I mean, I don't know for sure, obviously, but I almost feel like shouldn't like lock technology be sophisticated enough to prevent against lock picking? Like, I know there are fancy like electronic locks or keyless locks and whatever, but like even just with a normal lock, like are the mechanical aspects of it not, they haven't been developed more? Like I already know Spanish for a fair bit of it, and obviously English, but I want to learn Japanese and Arabic and a bunch of others. Yeah, I do want to brush up on my Spanish. I I definitely think I did take 3 years of Spanish in high school, but I didn't really pay attention that much, and I think it would come in handy. So I do want to like get better at Spanish. I would like to learn Japanese. I would like to learn German. I would like to learn what else? What other language was I wanting to learn? I can't. Oh, Portuguese. Portuguese mostly for like a personal like heritage reason. Like I have ancestors who are like from Portugal. I have a pretty significant side of my family who's from Portugal. Chinese for the same reason. I don't know, just all the languages, you know? Honestly, languages are... Oh, hold on, no. Let me see. Languages are cool AF. I only know a bit of lots of languages and partially fluent in 2, while English is your best language by far, yeah. Yeah, I know like a couple words in a couple different languages, but I don't really speak any other language other than English, like conversationally. Standard logs, it's easier than you think it should be. See, that surprises me. Like for all the fancy technology we have these days, like why aren't locks better? You're doing a really bad job of lurking. Hey, it happens to the best of us, Watson. I do that sometimes too. Well, if I am lurking, I'm pretty good at lurking, but I'm really bad at saying goodbye a lot. So like I'll be like ready to go to bed, and I'll say I'm like leaving chat or something, and then I stay for like another half an hour, and then I talk. Oh yeah, I know you, yeah, I remember you know some French pretty well, Stormy. Y'all are just breaking the English only rule tonight, it looks like. I know Stormy put a translation of what that message is, so I know what that says. I don't know what that says, Watson. I know a few words. But I don't think I, Yeah, I know, Stormy. Watson didn't even bother to translate his message. Yeah, I don't know. I can pick out a few words from Watson's message, but also I don't know if I can pick out what the overall message is. There we go. There you go, Watson. You got that translation in there. You're hungry. You're hungry. Go get some food. Stop talking. Go get some food. What is this? Okay. A stick. It's a stick.
This was my dad's cane.
Oh,
He'd zip around
it's
here
his
on it from time to time.
Was he sick?
Nah, he was okay. I actually saw him whoop shoplifters with it.
Oh, nice.
This cane's protected this place better than any guard dog ever could. Plus, he knew how to make it look cool. Like you with your hat.
I love her
My dad
hat.
gave it to me.
See, Dad
So
just
iconic with her hat.
Well, ought to clear a path to opening that door. We gotta clear this door.
Yeah,
when we
I
find
know.
the keys.
Okay. What do you want? What do you want me to do? Oh. You want me to select the hand?
Better get this door clear, huh?
Yep.
Can I help?
Sure. Here we go. Watch your fingers in the drawers.
Ooh, she's strong.
Things have been scary, huh?
Yeah. It's not good. I don't know why everyone is crazy.
Neither do I,
Yep.
Clementine.
You and me both,
Nobody
Clem.
does, I don't think.
I bet my dad does.
Okay, here we go.
Do you have kids?
No.
Nope.
You don't have a family?
Let's not talk about that. Do you play sports?
I play soccer, but I don't really like it.
It's
I'm
okay.
not crazy about it either.
Soccer's okay.
All right, a little further.
Why don't you want to talk about your family? Do they, like, hate you?
I hope not. It's just complicated, that's all.
Why?
It just is.
But you love them, right?
Yeah, of course.
Family's
Family's
hard.
gone, and I just wish things would
Family's
have been different.
family's tough.
Yeah.
I'm not a bad guy, okay? Things happen, and we didn't talk much after that.
My parents don't talk to me when I get in trouble.
I can relate.
Ow!
Oh no!
Are you okay?
I hurt my finger.
Is it bleeding?
Just get a
A
band-aid.
little.
I'll find you a bandage.
The Chinese isn't as good as I want it to be. I need to work on it more. I mean, you know enough to say that. That's better than me. Band-aids? No?
There's
First
a
aid.
Band-Aid in there, I bet.
Yep. Walk over to it.
Good.
Oh, good. I got you, Clem. Put some Neosporin on it, too.
Lee?
Yeah?
What if my parents come home and I'm not there?
They'll, track us down. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. We should keep a lookout. I've got my walkie-talkie in case they try that way.
Stay close to me until then, okay? Let's have a look at that finger. Ow.
It hurt.
Let's see if we can do something about it.
Finger? Bandage.
Let's get this cut covered up.
Yes, please.
We're all healed.
It's the remote to my dad's TV.
We're watching TV. Snake walks into a bar and the bartender asks him, "How the hell did you do that?" Snakes can't walk. That's a good one.
That's what I figured.
Doesn't work. Honestly, the smaller the cut, the more painful it is, unless you have deep cuts. True. Paper cuts are the worst. Why do they hurt so bad? I don't understand.
The keys are on that zombie out on the street.
Okay. What are we doing? Bedding? Look at photo? Take photo, I want it. Oh, it's our family. Oh.
Find anything?
Uh-oh.
It's a photo of the family who own this place. Might help us track down the keys to the office.
I know who you are.
Do
You're
you?
Lee Everett. You're a professor at Athens who killed a state senator who was sleeping with your wife. This is your parents' store. Folks
Wow,
around town
she
know the owner's
knows.
son got himself a life sentence, but I'm a reporter for WABE in Atlanta.
She knows.
I paid attention to that trial. Maybe you're a murderer, but I don't really care. Frankly, that's a skill that might come in handy. Did you tell anyone out there who you were, or that you were tied to this place?
No, I've been sticking to first names for a reason.
You seem like an okay guy, and the last thing we need is drama out there. You've got this little girl to take care of, and look, don't make me wrong on this.
I don't
You
plan
can count on
Good,
me.
because if this lasts longer than a few days, and you're a detriment to the group, then we'd have a problem.
I hear you.
I'll just keep it to myself.
How can I trust you?
You can't, I suppose, but you don't have many other options.
I mean, she's right. Doesn't make me feel any better. Now we know Lee's backstory.
Want to head back into the drugstore with me?
Okay. Lee,
Yeah.
you're not bad, right?
Why are you asking me that?
That lady said you killed someone. Was that because he was one of the things trying to eat you?
No, he wasn't.
Oh. Was he bad?
He was.
Okay. Wait, what is the icon? What am I giving her? Oh, I think I picked up a candy bar. Do I want to give her the candy bar? Or energy bar? Got 2 of them now. I want another battery. That's what I want.
Hey there.
Oh.
This is Glenn, and I'm kinda in a jam here.
Glenn.
Little girl, if you're there, can you put your daddy on the phone? Or on the talkie or whatever?
This is Lee. What's up?
So, I'm down at that motor inn, and, well, I'm stuck.
Stuck?
Yeah, I saw a chance to get some supplies for the group, and a bunch of the Roman ones got the jump on me. I'm hiding over here, but they won't leave.
What's up? Glenn's trapped down at the motor inn. Hey, Glenn. We're gonna talk it over and send a group to come get you, all right?
Awesome. I'll sit tight till then.
Sounds good. I'm gonna hold on to this until we get Glenn back, okay? I'll take good care of it.
What do you think?
I think Doug's not great around zombies. You got your family here.
It's the first time we've used the word zombies for him.
Eye down to the motor inn, get Glenn, and get back here as fast as I can.
If that's what you want to do.
Somebody's got to.
Yeah, I'm in.
Good. Doesn't sound too bad there right now.
Let me know as soon as you want to head out. I could use a jog.
We're going for a run. I got another battery. Give me this energy bar. Got 3 of them now. I want to give one to Clem.
It's not much, but here you go.
Thank you.
You're my baby. Is this ATM? Got any cash? I don't think it's worth anything anymore.
It's not damaged. Glad this place didn't get looted.
The walking is a little awkward. Okay. Okay, I have batteries for you.
This battery should fit the radio.
Great, thanks.
And here's another one.
Should be able to get it to work now.
It's still not working?
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Go ahead.
I got it. I'm a pro. You just gotta put the batteries in. See? Okay. You gotta put them in the right way. That's the first step. Here we go. Like what? Hi Geraldo, how are you? Everybody knows you gotta put the plus side on the plus side. On the diagram, according to the diagram. The negative side on the negative side. Like, you good? She's such a noob, you're right. Okay. Turn it on. Nice.
You fixed it.
I did. I'm a genius.
Death toll continues to skyrocket. WABE urges you to stay indoors and avoid any contact with
Okay.
individuals you suspect
The station is okay.
How are you doing, Geraldo? It's good to see you.
My producer's telling me we have to get off the air.
Steve.
WABE wishes you and your loved one.
How we doing? Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Yeah, I want to get away from that noise.
Okay.
Okay, I have proof. I show him the photo. Yes, this.
That guy over there has the keys.
How can you be sure?
I have this handy dandy photo.
That boy in the photo worked here. The keys being on him is as good a bet as we can make.
Yeah, I agree. Just need to figure out how to get out there and get.
Is he like my brother or something? Or
Wouldn't
Lee's
be long,
brother?
right?
Just a few seconds.
Because this is like a family photo.
Maybe there's a way to distract them and buy you some time.
Use the remote on the TVs. No.
Think you can do anything with this?
You know what I could do?
What's that?
Universal remote. Let's go.
It's universal. I could program it to work with those TVs across the street. Let's just hope the power's still on.
Okay, feeling a little down, so I'm gonna get some ice cream. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling down.
When I was in AV.
But ice cream makes everything better. Oh, nice.
Well fucking done, Doug. All that dork nonsense might save a life.
Who's to say it already hasn't?
Zombies like TV.
I got a few of them to take notice.
But not enough.
Ah, they make more noise. When is this game from? Ooh, it's kind of old. Let me see real quick. I remember watching people, like watching Let's Players play it on YouTube when I was in high school. This is the first season, which came out in 2012. Yeah, that's about right. So it is almost 10 years old. What should you eat with your eggs? Hash browns? Some sausages, maybe? Don't eat ice cream with your eggs. Ice cream sounds really good, but don't eat ice cream with your eggs. That doesn't make sense. How are your eggs prepared? Are they scrambled? Are they sunny side up? Are they over easy? Over easy is my favorite. Well, scrambled and over easy are both really good. It's kind of a tie. Poached? I don't really like poached eggs. Art still looks good, yeah. I mean, you can definitely tell it is a bit older, but I think it's stylized enough that it you can still tell, or it still holds up. You cook like 5, that's a whole lot of eggs for one person. Fried, scrambled, various degrees of each. You make some toast? I like to make, you got like fried eggs, make some toast and put it on a sandwich. Egg sandwich, it's pretty good. You're a whole lot of person, well, sorta. I mean, your ass could be its whole person. You gotta feed it. I do get it, Watson. Scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs? I just kind of... Honestly, if I don't have like sausages or like hash browns to go with it, I'll maybe wrap it up in a tortilla. I don't know. For what? The circumstance it asked for what? I forgot what that question is in reference to already. I don't know, both? Maybe? If I think about it? I mean, I don't think I've ever made 5 eggs for myself. But I do get the need to feed your feed and eat. I'm okay with both. Okay, we'll go with both. We'll go with both. It is Lee's brother. Oh, you can't see behind my cam. Yeah, you gotta feel the dumper, exactly. I need this brick.
I can't reach that brick.
How do I reach the brick? Can I, do I need the...
back inside.
Can I use the cane to get the brick? The brick is like 2 feet in front of... You can reach the brick, come on. Come on, Lee. Get the brick. Okay, I think getting the cane could help with the brick, though. Where's... No? Oh, maybe not. How do I get the... What? I like Carly. I'm gonna give her some food. Talk to Carly? Why? I'll give her some food.
Here, I've been finding some stuff to eat.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Are you sure your girl doesn't need it?
She's good.
I already gave her one.
Her fed and watered.
She's good.
You're a good caretaker.
Thanks.
I'm the best.
Hey, Carly.
Oh, I don't want to head out yet. I want to get the keys.
That radio sign-off didn't sound too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
You don't have to be. It's traumatic.
I'm sure some people got out. Maybe they're all being rescued. Then again, maybe not.
Okay. Well, I'm not ready to leave. I want to somehow get the keys. I don't know how to do
Need to
that.
get back to Fort Lauderdale.
We'll do our damnedest.
Give the last one
It's
to
not
Duck.
much, but here. For the boy.
Oh, thanks, Lee. He appreciates it.
That's sweet, Lee.
Ice cream!
Melted now.
What's on the ice cream menu? Wait, hold on. Milkshake, malted, ice cream, soda, ice cream float, phosphate. That's not something you put on an ice cream menu. coffee, hot cocoa, hot tea, orange juice, tomato juice, lemonade, sodas, cola, orange, root beer, sarsaparilla, grape, cream soda, ginger ale, lemon lime, cherry. Okay. You can't see it because my cam is in front of it, but it says examine ice cream menus. There's only one ice cream option on there. That's more of like a soda menu. Yeah, I don't know.
Try to get some rest, hon.
How can I with those things out
It
there?
definitely says phosphate right there. I'm sure you guys can't see it, but it definitely says phosphate. I don't know what that means. That's kind of suspicious. Open office. It's locked. Oh, never mind. Thought we were getting the keys to the... Oh, this is... Okay. Wait, no, I want... Can I take the cane? I can't take the cane? Oh, wait. The keys aren't for the office. The keys are for the pharmacy. Which is what I need. I want the cane to get the brick. Phosphate soda is a type of beverage that has a tangy or sour taste. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. Interesting. I've literally never ever heard of phosphate soda in my entire life.
How's it doing?
I'm not sure I got your name.
It's Lee.
Lily. My dad's Larry. I was just doing what I had to earlier.
Everyone was.
Now his heart's acting up again and I'm powerless to do anything.
We're trying to get the
And I'd
keys.
violence before
I
with
just
my
need
dad.
something to get a brick.
That didn't help.
Because I can't use my hands.
What's wrong with him?
He's got a heart condition.
False
He
advertising?
takes nitroglycerin tablets
Yeah,
pretty
exactly,
regularly.
Geraldo.
I've seen a few bad
Ice cream
attacks that
menu
he
with
couldn't get
only
over and
one
needed to go to
ice
the
cream
hospital.
option? What?
Yeah, that's not really an option right now.
I'm just trying to keep him relaxed.
Okay, Geraldo, I live in Texas and I've never heard of it. I've literally never heard of it.
You're from here?
I work at Warner Robins, the Air Force Base.
Yeah, I know it. Pilot?
Nah, just mechanical admin stuff. I deal with a bunch of shitheads and bureaucrats all day. Sometimes a plane, if I'm lucky. You?
I work at
Maybe
the
it's like
UTA.
a older thing, like a, I don't know, like a old soda fountain option back in the day. Who knows? But I've literally never ever heard of phosphate soda. It was invented in 1958. I mean, I don't know. Coke has been headquartered here for a while. Pretty much just that exists most places here. Yeah. I mean, you like, I don't know how it is in other places in the South, but you like, here in Texas, you go in, if you're like at a restaurant, you like, well, when I order a drink at a restaurant, I'll say like what I actually want. Like if I want like, I don't know, a Sprite or a Fanta or just an actual Coke. But like here it's also pretty common to like go to a restaurant and when the person takes your order for your drink, you'll say Coke and they'll ask you what kind of Coke you want. And then you specify you want like a Fanta, you want like a Sprite or something. So Coke is like almost synonymous with soda. But I will say, I don't equate those two things together. I will say I am a Texas transplant, so it's not. It was something I learned when I moved here, but it is. Soda's just kind of Coke, no matter what kind of soda it actually is. Phosphate beverages were made with fruit flavorings, egg soda? What? Malt or wine? I could see the other ones, but egg? My dad is sort of from Texas and would always call soda cook. Yeah. That's a thing.
Was anyone here when you guys got here?
No, this place was pretty wrecked. We pulled a couple of bodies out of the office.
Oh, it's probably his fam.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did
No, he
you
doesn't
know
accept
anybody
sparingly.
here?
Yeah, the owners, we were close.
I think, like...
I'm sorry. We found an older couple in the office. Dad hauled them out in case they weren't really dead.
Oh no. It was them. I know in like the Midwest at least, they call soda pop. Anyone call it pop instead of soda?
He's got a temper.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, he doesn't mean it.
It's
He doesn't mean it.
Yeah?
We've got kids here. Families.
He and I are a family.
I'm just saying some people can't handle a temper like that. Hell, barely seems like you can.
It's just his way. Don't make him the reason everything's screwed.
Okay.
Where's her mom?
Savannah, I think.
Oh, you guys aren't together.
Oh, no, I'm not her dad. I found her in a house when getting out of Atlanta. She'd been surviving by herself. I think the girl's parents didn't make it.
Oh.
I heard an answering message. They were in Savannah. She was home with a sitter. It wasn't good.
Well, she's lucky to have you.
What do you think about all this?
What is there to think? The dead are up, walking around, eating people, and turning them into more of them. I mean, Jesus.
We need to stick together and get through this.
I'm gonna get back to him.
Sounds good.
Call it pop soda by name, twisty top can of carbonated beverage, etc. You really just say everything? Interesting. Don't make him the reason everything's screwed. You really... Good point, Watson. Yeah, this guy... I mean, she is better, but... And I know she's mostly acting in defense. Oh. I know she's mostly acting in defense of him because, you know, he's her dad. But also, he's got some issues. He's got some issues. I know it's like, I know you're scared. But like, let's try to keep a level head. I don't know how to get that brick. How do I get the brick?
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Yeah.
Let's have a look around.
What am I supposed to do? Okay. I think I need this brick to help me make more sound.
I can't reach that brick.
But like, how am I supposed to reach it? What else am I supposed to do to reach it?
Open sesame.
That won't work.
I was kidding.
No, were you?
Not that universal.
I
No,
know.
I wish.
Doc, you want to get this door open?
About that.
You've got the combo, right?
No.
No.
Did anyone ever have it?
Look, man, there were a lot of those things trying to get in here.
Maybe I do need to just
Now we can't
go
get back out onto the street.
wherever Carly needs me to go.
We're also party to some egregious fire code violations.
I don't know. I don't really get what I'm supposed to do. I thought I could use the cane, Lee's dad's cane that we found in the office to kind of like pull the brick towards us to grab, but I couldn't pick it up. So I'm not sure what I'm doing at this moment. Maybe I just need to go help Glenn with Carly.
Okay.
Start from there. Okay.
Hey there.
Ready to head out?
Head out?
You got it. You?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Better than nothing, I guess. I'm just trying to keep this moving.
Get down.
Oh.
Did you see that?
Sure did.
Ooh.
Be ready to shoot.
Guys!
Oh.
Man, I'm glad you're here. Jesus, Glenn.
Very inconspicuous, Glenn.
Can we get out of here before any of these things notice us?
Not yet. There's a survivor trapped up there.
Ooh.
No way. We gotta go now.
Listen, I was out here looking for gas, and then up there in the corner room, I heard crying coming from inside.
Who is it?
It's a girl. We talked and she got frightened. I was trying to get in and help her, and she started yelling and saying I was bitten. I tried to convince her I wasn't, and that's when all these guys came out of the forest. A couple almost got me, and I ended up hiding in the ice machine.
Lucky you. Now let's go.
We can't just leave her.
Damn right we can.
You guys are suicidal. Over a girl.
I'm saving her, with or without you.
Think about if it was you.
Fine. Let's go save Glenn's damsel in distress.
Alrighty. Hey, what are we doing right now? What? Why am... Oh. Looking around. Gotta navigate without being seen or smelled or just detected in general. Okay, perceived.
This is the plan. We don't know how hard it's gonna be to get her out of that room.
Yeah, it's boarded up.
So we have to kill every one of them in here. Quietly. Noise attracts these things. Now let's have a look around.
Peek over a wall. We're peeking. Oh. Don't want to peek too long. Okay. He's peeking for a long time. Glenn?
We can probably make it over to the RV. Or down to the truck if we're quick and quiet about it.
I don't think that's helpful.
Where to next?
We're gonna go over here. We're gonna sneak. We're gonna sneak. We're gonna sneak real good. Very nice. Easy. Is Carly just staying over there?
We're a little naked out here, except for Carly's gun, and we can't use that much.
Oh.
I'm not sure I can take them both out myself, even if I had a weapon.
Is this a no-go? I don't see a way to go from here. We can go back. Guess we go the other way. Go this way. Don't look at me, don't look at me. A screwdriver. Ooh, they'll hear me if I do that, won't they? Ooh. I gotta break the window to get that screwdriver, I'll attract attention. Oops, went on a walk, but I'm back. Welcome back, Proto. I hope your walk was good. Do I risk it? Ooh.
Ow. Hey, man, that drew some attention. Be careful.
Didn't even work. Ooh, I don't know if I need it. I'm not gonna try it yet. This is a great place to know how to pick locks. You're not wrong about that, Stormy.
We can do something with that car, I bet. If it weren't for that fella lurking near the front.
I think I do need the screwdriver, and I just gotta stab him in the head with it.
I wonder if there's anything in the pickup.
Yes, there is, I know. Bam, zombie apocalypse, practical application. Exactly. Gotta always be gotta always be prepared. Wait. I can't? What am I supposed to do? No. No. Went to all-you-can-eat sushi tonight. That sounds amazing. And even after the walk, I'm still feeling... You're still feeling it? I lost count on how much I ate. Sounds delicious. What kind of sushi did you eat? I love a classic California roll. I love a nice... I don't know what to do. I also like... a spicy tuna roll. Also, like pretty much anything that's any tuna or any sushi roll that's like tempura fried. It's so good. Am I missing something? You ate all of it, but like what was all of it? I want to know more about what includes all of it. I'm going back this way. Is there something I'm just missing? Do I need to attract the attention of some of the zombies? Try to lure them away? What if I let him see me? Oh, nope. 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 Ooh. Whoopsies. I only like fresh sushi though. It was great when I got it at the coast, but around here I wouldn't dare touch it. But I do have a friend who ate over $200 in sushi, and I'm just like, well, yeah, that's a lot. I mean, I guess you can rack up sushi costs real quick, depending on how fresh that is. Some sushi can be very expensive. I like spicy stuff and crab. Got to try some spicy garlic edamame. That sounds delicious. I don't think I've ever had spicy garlic edamame. Usually it's just like salted. Fried calamari. Ooh, I've never had calamari. Okay. Well, what if I peek over this wall too long? Look at him.
I think it saw me.
Am I gonna die again? Yep. So I can't let them see me at all. I'm trying to see if I can like lure them over here by letting them see me, but if I let them see me at all, I just die. Around areas in your town, it costs like $10. I've had $10 sushi before. It was pretty good. I don't know. Maybe it just depends where you are and you get your $10 sushi. If you're paying per roll, you probably ate about $120 worth. Holy cow. What? What do you want? What do you want from me?
You really want to get into that?
Yeah, I know. I thought I could take...
Let's keep looking around.
Yeah, well, I've looked around everywhere.
I think I found a pretty damn good way to stop the
Yeah, but how do I get it? How do I get it quietly?
I'm done trying to punch out windows.
What? 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 Oh, open the door. Oh. No, I can't. Never mind. Good night, Tiff. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope your Cafe Rio was delicious. I want Cafe Rio now. I tell you, there's such a big difference from where I'm at compared to where I went on the vacation to the coast. Fresh caught calamari and fish is by far way tastier than around your area. I mean, I believe you. I definitely believe you, but I think you can still get good sushi for $10 even if you're not around the coast. I don't know. But I also don't think I consider myself like a sushi connoisseur either. I don't know. I eat sushi that's put in front of me. It was decent, not the best, to be honest. Sorry to hear that. I could go for a pork burrito if I'm being honest. Around 4 hours from the coast, but like I live more than 4 hours from the coast. I can get pretty good sushi. I don't know. Maybe it's different where you are, Stormy, but I've had good sushi in Utah for $10. I've also had good sushi here in Northeast Texas for $10. What do I do? What? What do you want from me? Can't open the door. I can't do anything. I can't move. I can only go back. I'm confused. I am confusion.
Their groaning attracts the others.
Okay.
How are you going to kill that one by the car without attracting the others?
I don't know. I'm trying to get the screwdriver, but I can't open the car. I can't move my camera to see anything else. I feel like it looks really silly. I'm just going back and forth, but literally pressing left or down goes back to the same position, and pressing up and right goes to the same position. I'm trying to see if it does anything different, but it's not doing anything different. How do I... Oh, wait, was there something highlighted over here? Did I miss it? No? Can I click somewhere? Use the screwdriver to open the car door, duh. Okay, Proto. I'd like to see you try. Oh, I want this. Give it to me. Why couldn't I pick this up earlier? What?
Good luck smothering them to death.
That's not really what I have in mind.
No, I'm gonna use it to break the window. Okay. I think we've got a plan. Now we can break it, right? Yes? I know. Go. Break it.
What are you gonna do with that?
I'm gonna smother the window.
Do you have any tricks for getting into cars?
Not without tools or making a bunch of noise, and none with pillows.
What? No?
I'm done trying to punch out windows.
Okay, fine. I guess we're not gonna do this. We're gonna use the pillow on this guy?
But the noise.
Just follow my lead.
Oh.
Stay right behind me.
Somehow I don't believe that the pillow would muffle the sound enough for that. That's kind of stretching it a little bit. Like, that was almost silent. Spark plug? Did I make some noise with one of the cars? Unlock the gear shift?
It's a sparky thing.
A sparky thing?
Spark plug. You should hold on to that. It'll come in handy.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it right on the engine. Pillows are actually military-grade silencers. They just don't want you to know about that. Well, could have fooled me.
We can get that guy by the wall over there, I bet.
You wanna go over there? No? I guess we're gonna push the car.
This is awesome.
That car rolled very far for just having like a little push. Okay, now what? Now can I break the window?
Alright, let's see those ninja rocks.
Ninja what now?
Ninja rocks.
Picked up that spark plug to shatter that window, right?
What?
What are you talking about?
Let me see the spark plug.
Why? Why would I use a spark plug to shut
These
it?
things turns car windows to tissue paper.
Oh. This guy's genius. Oh. Okay, well I got this.
That could scramble a brain pretty good.
That's exactly what I
Okay,
was
we're making progress. We're making progress. Yeah, go back over here. I'm gonna take out this guy. Or not. I'm gonna go over here and take out that one guy. Now, screwdriver this guy's brain. Go! Oh, that's... I want his brain. There you go. Very nice.
Get him! Nice.
Thanks for having my back.
For sure.
Okay, we did it. We did it. Ooh. Gross.
Dude, where'd your weapon go?
Into that ice big-sized hole.
Holy shit. It's cool. Now we've got this.
Oh, a sick hatchet. Take it.
2 more.
That should help.
Oh, what are we doing? Oh, we're sneaking? Oh, we're gonna go up the stairs? Like this?
Why don't you guys lag behind just in case this goes to hell?
Okay, we'll be right behind you.
We got this. Okay, okay, okay. And go. Go, 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 go.
Rad.
Rad. Sick.
Hello in there. We're here to help.
Please just go away.
Let's go, guys.
In a minute. If you open up, we can take you somewhere safer. We've got a group in town.
No.
She's in trouble.
Miss, we're coming in.
Oh, I think I remember what happens. I think I know.
Stop, just stop.
I think I know.
Coming out.
Hi.
You're hurt.
Oh, God.
She's
said
bitten.
stay away.
Yeah.
We need to get you help.
It's
Nope, she's bitten.
Guys, she's been bitten.
What?
I told you, I said go
Oh,
away.
great.
I'm bit. But you wouldn't just leave.
Let's calm down. You could be fine.
I won't be fine. My boyfriend was bitten. You get sick and you die, and you come back and you kill anything you can find.
You have a boyfriend?
I don't want that. It's not Christian. Please, just leave me. Please go.
Len.
Okay, we'll leave. Just try to take care of yourself.
This
for
lady's
whatever time
been
you have
bitten, and all you can think about, you have a boyfriend?
You have a gun.
So,
Can I borrow it?
what do you mean borrow?
Give it to me. I can just, end this, and then there's no problem.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please, I don't want to be one of them. They're satanic.
Oh.
What? You can't be serious.
Do it.
No!
Look at her, Carly. There's no happy ending to this.
Okay. Fine.
Joke came full circle. Let's go.
Thank you so much. I know how terrible this must be.
We can't watch this. Let's go.
We can't go yet.
What? Why not?
Because somebody needs to pick up the gun.
Yep.
Can't leave it.
Mm-hmm.
You two go on.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm here with you.
You're a good man.
Oh, that's so hard. This is a very quiet gunshot.
Everyone all right?
Whew.
Yeah, we had some close calls.
That
but
was
Glenn is
that was
fine.
tough.
Well, yeah, we're okay.
It would, yeah. I don't think I could do it.
Good to hear it.
And things back here?
Quiet. Our friend is still in and out over there. He won't survive any more
Okay,
stress.
I just need
next
the
order of
brick. How do
business
I
is
get the
getting those
brick?
pills out of
Brick.
the pharmacy.
The brick. The brick. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, is there something that I can use? Can I use the hatchet to get the brick?
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Yeah,
Let's have a look
let's try it.
Okay.
Okay. Get the brick.
Can't reach that brick.
Use the hatchet and just slide it towards you. What? Come on.
Awesome.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh.
Carefully.
That was not... Okay, cool.
I can't reach that brick.
Okay. Open it, and then reach the brick. A bick is a heavy block of iron or steel with a smooth flat top on which metals are shaped by hammering. Isn't that an anvil? I guess anvils have like a specific shape, but it sounds like it has the same purpose as an anvil. Okay, what do we do with this brick? We throw it. We throw it somewhere. What do I do? Those things like TV.
Things like TV.
Or at least the sound of it. If they were louder, we might be able to clear the street.
Turn up the volume with the remote. Or just break the window. That works too. Got one shot, Lee. Okay. Close enough to an anvil though? That's cool. I didn't know Bick was an actual word.
Now's the time.
Oh look, they're just hanging out over there. They've all got the same animation. That's cute. Okay, we're going after this guy. Getting the keys. We gotta move it. We gotta keep it going. You got this. Oh, this is Lee's brother.
Hey, bud. I don't know what happened to Mom and Dad, but I know if you were there, you would have died for them. So, yeah. I'm gonna assume that's what happened.
Did you find them yet?
Don't yell. Dude, what? We're trying to be quiet.
I shouldn't have left the family. Fuck. I mean, you know what I mean.
Oh. You gotta hit... Can't just hit the neck, you gotta hit his brain. The zombies. No, brain. Brain, Lee, brain. Brain. Come on. There we go. There you go. You got it.
There we go.
We got our keys. Now, let's get out of here. Move it, move it, move, move, move. Oh, run. We got no lock anymore. Oh, this is bad. Imagine having to hack off your brother's head with like 6 swings. Yeah. Well, I don't know why he kept hitting the neck. Like what?
I've got the keys.
You could have done it in one swing if you just
amazing.
hit the brain the first time. Come on, Lee. Okay, let's go. Key. Gimme.
Oh no. Shit. We gotta hurry.
Why? We used a key. Why did the alarm go off? What? Are you kidding me? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Trip alarm. He's got to take his frustrations out somehow. Not on his poor brother. Theater amputated joints, I guess. I mean, I suppose. But like that's not the goal. The goal isn't to amputate, it's like the goal is to stop the zombie from being animated.
Plan on dilly-dallying. Honey, take Duck into the office and barricade the living hell out of the door behind me. Glenn, when you hear me honking in the alley, start getting people out of here. You got it. Doug, Carly, and Lee, you guys make sure our defenses stay up till then. And Lee, I better take that axe in case I run into any of them on the way to my truck.
Here you go.
She just throws the axe.
Shit! You three, get on it! I'll get back as fast as I can.
Stay away from the windows.
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go?
Hey, Lee, if we don't make it through this, you should know that I think you're a great guy.
Shut up, dog.
If we don't make it through this, you should.
Oh.
I should know what? Huh? You said I should know.
No!
Are you sure?
Was she gonna confess her love for him?
Can you look for something to stick in between the handles?
The cane. The cane. The cane.
Okay.
Yeah, the cane. Come on.
Did you find anything?
Nothing. Wait.
That window is screwed.
Go.
Oh.
I found something.
Yes, there you go. Good job. Good job. Good job. No! Oh no, no, oh no. I'm gonna have to make another choice, aren't I? Use your gun, Carly. Oh. Ugh. No.
Oh God.
Let's go!
I got Doug. They
You gotta move!
I'm running.
Son of a bitch!
Oh. What? Are you kidding me?
I'm not letting somebody else get eaten.
Yeah. Larry sucks.
Especially a good friend.
Larry. Are you kidding me? Did they? I didn't hear it. Did they use the Wilhelm scream? I wasn't paying attention. That's awesome if they did.
Meanwhile, inland, Atlanta's been downgraded temporarily to an 8, with attacks and rioting being reported in all precincts.
Larry does suck. I will say he has one of those faces like that just like makes me wanna punch him. I don't know what it is, but he just has a face that like makes me wanna punch his lights out.
Hey, Glenn.
With uncountable severe emergencies in all counties, Georgia's cities and their current level of
disaster are as follows. Atlanta, Stage 9 catastrophe. Augusta, Stage
I think I need to go.
Go?
Yeah, I got friends there. And I just can't stay here knowing that they could be trapped in that city.
Sounds like nobody knows what's happening there. When we left a few days ago, could have gone either way.
I gotta take my chances.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
And I gotta do this.
I respect that.
You guys be safe.
We'll try.
And Lee, you know, if this doesn't get better, people are going to give up. Like the girl from upstairs. Are you just gonna let them? You told Carly to give her the gun.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe you were right. I don't know how to handle something like that.
Believe me. I
Anyway,
know.
See you around.
I already know. I mean, the characters don't know that the choice I made was the better choice, but I definitely know. Just get him worked up again, it'll take care of itself. I mean, do I want to just let him die? I mean, he's been super awful to us. I don't know. I feel like that'll just create more of a rift, especially with what's her name, Lily. Watson, I suppose it just takes a lot of patience that I know I don't think I would
Thank you.
have.
Close call back there.
Thanks for picking me up.
No problem. We have to take care of each other.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, about Clementine.
Yeah?
I don't know what
Earlier
his
I said
MO
there's some
is,
stuff out
though.
there that might
It's kind of
screw
messed
up
up.
a precious little girl like her.
You did.
Well, I still think that's true. But after what I saw today, I think between you taking care of her and her taking care of herself, you two are gonna be just fine.
Thanks, Kenny.
You got it.
Hmm. Guess I'm walking this way. I'm so sorry, Carly.
I'm okay. You know, considering.
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about Doug. We couldn't have saved him, could we?
I don't
I
know.
don't think so. It happened pretty fast.
I know it's stupid. We just met. And he was such a... It's just that... I think that I liked him.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm sure he liked you too.
You better have. Anyway, I'd rather be alone, I think.
Okay. I respect that.
Wait, Lee?
What is it?
How did you choose? We both needed you. You picked me.
I didn't.
I don't know.
Ah.
Sometimes we don't make choices. We just do what we do.
I just wish we both could have made it, you know?
Me too, Carly.
I honestly, I chose her because she knows my background and was willing to give me the benefit of the doubt and trust me with Clementine. And that kind of helped me feel like I could trust her more, and like I'd rather have her help me in a tough spot than how I built up my relationship with Doug. But also, she is now more of a liability because I am completely relying on just our word. and she could use my information against me. What is your background? Yeah, so she confronted us in the office earlier, and she was like, I know who you are. You were a professor at the university. You killed a senator who was sleeping with your wife, and you like went to trial and were sentenced to like prison, like he had some kind of prison sentence. But she was willing to look past all of that because she understands, given the circumstances, we need to work together. And she had like observed our relationship with Clementine and thought we were okay. And we had a little quick chat about trust. See this for legal reasons, I'm joking. Okay. I will be your witness, Watson. The FBI come to me. I will say that is most definitely a joke in chat.
I thought Super Dinosaur was toast, but you know what? He wasn't. Oh, and then...
Hey, Duck, you want to cool it for a minute?
Most definitely a joke.
I'm sorry, there's not a lot of kids.
I love how Duck's just chatting.
It's not that. It's... I got grabbed again.
I was there, though.
I fell, and my walkie-talkie broke.
Oh, no.
Glenn had the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks. I know I need to be tough. I'm
Yeah.
just sad. I know it doesn't make any sense, but it's how I used to talk to my mom and dad. And now they're gone. It's gone.
Maybe we can find you another one.
Your baby.
I'll just keep
Let
this
me give
one,
you
I
a
guess.
hug forever.
Lee, come here for a second.
Oh, this guy.
Let me go deal with this.
Oh man, Clementine, another...
He just comes back and starts chatting her up again.
Like my daughter?
What? Yeah, she's great.
She's great.
Well, stay the fuck away from her.
You know what,
Or
Helena?
what?
Or,
You don't
Hello?
deserve this big tool.
Hold up. Hello? Just Capricorn? Hi. Jess, hello everybody. Let me give you a shout out. Give me 1 second. Oh, Jess, you used too many symbols. My bot hates you. How is Resident Evil 7? Hello everybody, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Let me come say hi. Hi everybody. My name is Kayla, if you don't already know me. What should I say about myself? Okay, my name is Kayla. My pronouns are she, her. I am currently playing The Walking Dead. It is a game that it has a good it has a long history with me because it was one of the first games I watched when I started watching people play video games on the internet. So I wanted to replay it again because it's been so long since I played it. I'm having fun with it. You can think what you think about Telltale games, but I absolutely love the story in this game, so I'm playing it. I hope you all are doing great. You get banned in so many chats because of your excessive exclamation points. Honestly, I love that for you. I also use a lot of... I am more of an ellipses type person. I use a lot of ellipses, a lot. Well, in some channels. But yeah. RE7 is scary and wonderful. That sounds exciting. I remember when Lindsay played that last year. I could not watch it. It is too gross for me. I think I saw the other day you were beating Bugina. Did you beat Bugina? I don't think I could ever play Resident Evil 7. A little too gross. I'm not desensitized enough. It's okay though. I am glad. I'm glad all of y'all can have fun with that game. Thank you for the don't slouch, by the way. Old B Kenobi. I like that name. My back appreciates you. You can see my my pings in my mirror whenever y'all say my name. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. I can't zoom in anymore. I guess I could do this. Hold on. I unlock this and I zoom in like this. And if you look right here, if you keep chatting, you can see the pings in my chat moving. There you go. See? There's my chat. Say hi. That's you. That's you. Y'all are talking to me. Y'all are cute. Look how cute you guys look. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Hi, we're back. You did beat Bugina, God rest her soul. I'm so glad to hear it. I don't think I could. I don't think I watched that fight. I know why we call her that, but I don't think I watched that fight. It was so gross. There is a red ping. When you at me on my full username, there's a red ping, but if you just say Kayla, it's a purple. Kayla is showing us the Kayla. Also, hi Nico, how are you? How you doing? Ping free since 2003. And reminder that Matt and Kayla and Nico and Stormy and Jess are all cuties. Everybody's a big cutie in here. I'm finally live? What? Dang. It's 4 hours too late. But thanks, Twitch. I appreciate you. I guess I haven't been live this whole time and y'all have just been chatting like, I don't know. Like, telepathically, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Four minutes too late. Instead of 4 hours. Likely story. I guess I'm live. Who knows? Who cares? Who cares? Y'all, okay, some of you, I know a lot of you people were, well, not the people who came in with the raid, but some people were in here earlier when I unboxed my super secret surprise. I want to show you what I got. You people. You people. I want to show you what I got. And Nico, maybe this will hit a little too hard, given what you told us today. I'm so sorry. It's not an OLED, but it's the Animal Crossing edition. So I've got my little cute Animal Crossing Switch. I'm so excited for it. I can finally upgrade from my light. It's very cute. I am upgrading. I'm upgrading from a little baby light that I've had for 1.5 years and it has served me well to a nice little big boy. Oh. And now I can play Breath of the Wild on stream. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to play Breath of the Wild on stream. I did dock it. It's all charged. I don't want to keep it on the dock right now because after stream I'm gonna start transferring my save data over. But I'm excited and I'm happy. My friend Eric had an extra Switch and he sold it to me, so that's where I got it. Yes, Eric. I'm so excited to play Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing. I need to get back on my island. It's been too long. I also, my furthest along Hollow Knight file is on Switch as well. So I can finally show you guys how I'm kicking Nightmare King Grimm's butt on stream. Maybe, hopefully. Who knows? I still have yet to beat him, but one day I will kick his booty all the way out to the abyss. Who knows? Oh, you did get one? Okay. I know I heard your story about how you traded them in and you were trying to get your OLED, but you didn't. But I'm glad you got one. I'm okay. Good. I'm glad. I'm sorry it didn't work out in your favor, but I'm still glad you were able to get a Switch. Nico. That sucks. GameStop screwed you over. Travis at GameStop screwed you over. Hollow Knight is so good. I'm excited. I'm very excited. What other games do I even have on my Switch? Hold up. I don't have a whole lot of games on my Switch. And I primarily play Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing on my Switch. What do I have? I have Zelda, Mario Kart, Mario Kart's whatever. Hollow Knight, Animal Crossing. I have both Ori. I have both Ori games. I have Ni no Kuni, which I need to play. I can play Super Mario 3D All-Stars. I mean, I guess I could have before, but like I couldn't play Super Mario Galaxy on the Lite because you need the motion controls. I can play Super Mario Odyssey. I haven't been able to play that yet. I have some other games that are smaller. Hyrule Warriors. Do I want to finish Hyrule Warriors? Not really. I could play Monster Prom on stream. We get a little lewd in chat, as if we weren't already. I could play Spiritfarer. I've got some good options. Some of those games I do also have on Steam, but I definitely have more save files on my Switch than on Steam for those games. I'm so glad you remembered his name. How could I forget? How could I forget? I don't know the last time I've been in a GameStop, but I know that if I ever visit one again, I will watch out for all GameStop employees named Travis. Can you have 120 Switch games? I don't have that many, but that's a lot. That's many games. I'll be playing Ni no Kuni finally once you start streaming. That's exciting. I can't wait to see you play that, Eric. I got a couple hours in it and then I dropped it. I don't know why, but it was cute. It was very cute. Oh, they have a second one too? That's exciting. I need to play the first one to see if I'll get the second one, but I was really liking the first one so far. I know, Watson. I know. My rules are a little too PG-13 right now. But, you know, we've definitely broken that rule already. And I've encouraged breaking that rule, so I don't blame you. I watched a full Let's Play of Ni no Kuni back in the day when it was on PS3. Oh, is it that old? I didn't realize it was that old. It was a couple years old then. I thought it was like a newer game. Oh, nope. Go back. Okay. I've definitely gone over like an hour and a half over my usual stream time, but I I'm having fun. I haven't felt. I wanted to see if I could get through the first episode of this game before I ended. I don't know if that's going to be possible. I don't remember where the first episode ends in this game, but I can go for a little while longer, especially since we got a nice little raid. I don't want to end right after raiding. It was originally a Nintendo DS on Japan only. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. I feel like I am definitely planning on playing it and finishing it myself, but I feel like I will have a lot more fun watching you play it, Eric. I don't know why. I am excited to see you play it, though.
Killer. And you were before it was something you had to do to stay alive.
We're talking to this guy who punched us in the face.
And I don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens
As we were
to my
trying to
daughter or
escape.
that little
I
girl
hate
you've
this
got
guy.
with you, you watch your ass.
He's not a nice man.
Hey, Lee, do you have a second?
I don't even know
My
what
dad
he
would
just
be
told
dead
me,
if
but
it weren't for you.
That guy Doug is dead because of me.
You can't be like that. You're only one man.
I don't know.
We're lucky to have you.
I hope that's the sound of us winning this thing.
Me too.
This motor inn's pretty damn defendable. We block off the entrances with some cars, keep someone on watch. We could stay here until the military rolls through.
I actually agree with that plan.
Me too.
We got beds, we got water, and most importantly, we got light. There are worse places to call home.
Yeah, you're right. You know, guys, I think it's going to be okay.
is it? Is it though? Oh, that was the end of the episode. Oh, perfect timing, I guess.
I thought we'd be fine if we survived the walkers. Never expected they'd starve us out.
I want you to have this, okay? In case you or Clementine starts feeling weak.
You don't owe me anything, Carly. How you doing, Clementine?
I'm really hungry, Lee.
We gotta get food, Lee. Soon.
Howdy, I'm Andrew St. John. We're from the St. John Dairy.
Ooh.
I never did thank you for saving Duck from the walkers back
I
in Herschel's
remember
farm.
this.
There's gonna be a war.
The walkers don't worry me as much as the bandits.
Fuck with us! Now we're gonna take what we want! There's too many of them!
You never liked my dad. Even back at the drugstore, whenever you thought Kenny's kid was bit, you went out of your way to side against him.
This isn't happening.
No more, please! No more, please! Lee, please!
Stuff happens. Ooh, okay, let's look at our choices. Honesty. Lied to Herschel? Yes. You and 36% of players lied. Okay. He got me on the defensive, I will say. He was shooting questions at me really quick, and it made me feel very defensive, so I felt like I had to lie because I felt like if I told him the truth, it would have been worse. The truth being, in case you don't know, that we are a criminal and we were on our way to prison when we got the injury that he was treating us for. Who would you save, Duck or Sean? You and 49% of players chose Duck? Really? I mean, it's still like half and half, but I'm surprised that I'm like on the lower minority on that barely half. You have 48 other players, 48% of players defending Kenny. What? Okay, I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised at these. Maybe not the lied to Herschel one, but choosing Duck and defending Kenny? Defending Kenny against Larry? Why would anyone defend Larry? What? Okay. That's weird to me, but okay. Gave Irene the gun. You have 45% of players gave her the gun. That's interesting. That is a hard decision to make, so I understand why people wouldn't give her the gun. I don't know how it plays out otherwise, but I definitely if I replayed this, I would definitely make that same decision again. 76% of players chose Carly, though. Interesting. People don't like Doug. Doug was fine, but Carly definitely has more of my loyalty, I think. And I did kind of talk about that decision earlier. Weird. Can I skip this? They both have their uses. True. You may have played this game multiple times. I mean, I believe that. I don't know when I've seen other people play it, or if I remember. I haven't played through this whole season all the way through yet, but I have played through this episode before. I don't remember if the first time I played it I chose Doug or Carly. I don't remember. There we go. Okay. Oh, it just takes us back to the menu. That's fine. Oh, I can't click out either. I'm just gonna sit through this music. We did it though. I'm glad we got through the first episode in one stream. Made good progress. Things happened, some drama went down. It was good. And the next time, you get to play even more drama. Episode status. Did a new day. Start for help. There's 5 episodes, and we've got, this is a DLC episode. 400 days. So I could finish this in 6 streams if I do an episode per stream, which is doable, even if I go over a little bit. Cool. Okay. I guess. I mean, I have been streaming longer than usual. But I still, I know Justice rated me, so I feel kind of bad ending. But I had a good time, and I do appreciate the raid very much, Jess. Maybe we can spread the love to other people too. Let me see who's live. Let me get my music going. Let's see. On stream tonight was a great stream, no doubt. Thanks for being here, Stormy. I appreciate you. Congrats on the game playing. Thank you, Watson. Ooh. We could go... Okay, I feel like I raid Dylan a lot, but also Dylan's playing Soma, which Lindsay was playing earlier. And it's a spooky game, so I think we should go hang out with Dylan. Anybody opposed to that idea? If you are opposed, I'm sorry. I'm already vetoing your opposition. It's fine. Okay. Y'all, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go raid Dylan. If you have a sub, use the sub raid message. If you don't have a sub, use the regular raid message. Dylan's playing Soma. Please give him all your love. Please follow him if you don't already follow him. I love Dylan very much. He's very sweet and kind and a wonderful person. And we're gonna go hang out with some more spookies with him. Okay, I start the raid. I will be live again on Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. I hope y'all have a great rest of your Monday. Thanks again for being here. Y'all mean the world to me, as I'm sure you know. I always love streaming, especially since I had kind of a bad day at work and stuff. It always makes me feel better and feel happier, and I love hanging out with my friends. It's so nice. So, yeah. I'll be playing episode 2 of The Walking Dead on Wednesday. I hope y'all have a great rest of your Monday. I will see you next time. Take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night. And have a great Tuesday. And I'll see you next time. Bye.